want to get in there, and to be honest, I kind of do better with less units because I've got less stuff to control.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and I feel like Kairos can do a lot by himself. There's definitely situations where he could just solo a whole army. Seeing your stream at all.
In my stream at all.
Yeah, uh, it's not on YouTube. Oh, here we go. Okay, we're in.
Can you hear everything? Is everything all right?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me.
Yep.
Is there any echoing?
Nope.
Good.
All right.
Perfect.
Hey
Let's do
guys,
it.
welcome back to another live stream with the special guest.
SG Productions 87.
Why'd you try to sound like a gangster there for a sec? Jesus, were you gonna mug me?
Give me your wallet.
Damn. He has a knife, everyone. He's from Britain.
I've got an unlicensed butter knife. You better be scared.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, we do have a lot of cults going. Anywho, last time we
Yeah,
left off,
what were we doing?
we were marching this guy, Kairos, to here. Or somewhere over here.
Oh, we're gonna do that sea treasure battle, right?
We already did. Oh, wait, what?
That remember what happened? We couldn't it
Oh,
crashed or something.
yeah.
So we have to do
Yeah.
this goddamn battle again. With the depth guard.
Oh, no.
What have you got on manifestations? The Scriven of Insanity.
I don't know.
That thing that generates grimoires.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. So you asked earlier, like, how did I confederate all-seeing eye when I did my playthrough? Kind of the same as Sartorial, but without declaring war. I just did large gift, medium gift, wait for them to lose all their army, then they're just down. Basically, they're up for it.
Damn.
Because as long as you got like 60 plus relations and they've got absolutely no army, that they're pretty much ready. They're just like, take me.
Take me, do it.
But unfortunately, yeah, their bird is not immortal, so when you confederate them, you don't get their bird.
Wait, what?
You know, the all-seeing eye, they've got their leader
Yeah,
is a Lord of Change,
yeah.
but he's not immortal.
What? He's a faction leader, though.
I know. So when you fight against him, if you defeat him, he still stays in their faction. But if you confederate them, I mean, this might actually be a bug to be honest. If you confederate them, you don't get the bird. It's not like Sartoria where you get him. I don't think that makes sense to be honest. If any like exalted Lord of Change or whatever should be immortal. Same with all the other fight, fight, fight.
Yeah, I'm fighting the battle. Same with all the other what?
You know, all the other gods like
Yeah.
um like the Great Unclean One,
Yeah.
um Lord, what's that called?
What?
So like you'll get like a Herald of Nurgle, and then he upgrades into something else. What's
Exalted
that called?
Herald?
Whatever it is. Whatever the Herald upgrades into, I think that should be automatically immortal for every Chaos God. Slanesh ones, each one, whatever. Go on. Because you know when you like get the Herald to like rank 15, it says, "Oh, you can upgrade to the next guy,"
Yeah.
whatever it's called. But then you lose like all your ranks. You
Yeah.
lose like 50% of your ranks, and the guy isn't immortal. So what I end up doing is like I don't upgrade that guy until he's rank 40, because then when he actually upgrades, he will be immortal because he'll be rank 20.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
Twisted champions! The Fateweaver's champion!
So in other words, what you're saying is it's rigged.
Yeah, that's right. So what did we do with this battle before?
We used Kairos Fateweaver to
We hit all of our guys. We hit all of our guys, didn't we? And then we just dicked them around with Kairos Fateweaver and the
as I was saying, we used Kairos Fateweaver to kill the depth guard.
yes. I don't think we even used the cavalry, did we? We just used Kairos and the Exalted Flamer.
Yep.
Because the cavalry will just get shot. And there's what halberds, I'm pretty sure, as well.
Yeah.
We need to try to remember that we've got Brass Cleaver. Because it's good to... Because if to use it, you have to be around your own units.
Huh. Oh well. Ooh, that was a good shot.
Days we're gonna figure out how to we're gonna change our spells. We're not gonna use inch spells.
Wait, what?
Remember, we can change our spells.
Yeah.
Like we keep starting a battle without looking at our fragments of sorcery.
Well, we don't need it.
Could say that, or you could say maybe Shem's Burning Gaze is better than Blue Fire because it has 250 range rather than 175. But the Blue Fire is working brilliantly here on these depth guard.
Yep.
The 12-second cooldown is good. I think the cooldown can actually get reduced even more as well once he ranks up a bit more. I think you've got spell intensity as well. You've got extra spell intensity. So your blue fire is stronger than it was at the start. Down the flank of the unit. Oh, that's the best way, isn't it? Down the flank. Oh.
Yep. Depth guard's crumbling.
I think the The flame actually works quite well on the artillery as well because it takes out the artillery pieces themselves rather than the crew.
That sucks. Damage sustained -80 and base value is only 60. Goodbye, Depth Guard. What?
What's bad? Their base leadership.
Yeah.
Well, it's kind of normal to be honest because of they're undead, so like undead units just have lower leadership to make up for the fact that they don't rout.
Yeah, but the Depth Guard are gone.
Yep.
They're dead and they're not coming back.
They do it. They're coming to look for you. I think.
Oh, he's hidden.
Kairos is taking too long.
Kairos is taking too long?
Yeah.
What you mean?
Oh, that was a good chunk though. Oh, say Kairos, and then he just took that one hit, and then that killed them all. Now you can use the pink fire on these. Reason of each as well when they're crumbling, so they crumble harder when we reduce their leadership even more.
Oh, fuck.
Fine, you outrange them anyway. I think you've got more range than they have. I think they only have like 90 range, and you've got 100 range with your pink fire. You could use the flamer to start wail on their lord.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Yeah.
Of the Destiny Scroll.
Get out of there, Kairos.
I already agreed. On the way.
Yeah, there you go. Target the Kairos Fateweaver. I mean, don't target Kairos Fateweaver.
With the flamer, I found that you actually do more damage with it the closer you get to the lord.
Yeah, well, if we get any closer, we're gonna get shot.
You've got like a few meters you can move forward for now, but then you'd have to move them back.
We have moved. We hold power.
But if the flamer's shot gets blocked at all, the damage is quite a lot reduced.
It is foreseen.
Yeah.
Once the lord goes down, you could treason his inch like all their army, and they'll probably just start crumbling. Especially if you put Kairos in the middle of them, because you've got that discouraged thing, and then you've also got
Fires
that what's it called? Clamp or something that reduces leadership in the area. And then you stack the trees each on top of that.
I know where to go.
That would be like a wow. That would be like a minus 48 leadership.
Wait, what?
Yeah, yeah. Because you've got discouraged, right?
I think so.
You got, maybe I'm miscalculating this shit, but you got discouraged as a contact effect. You've got that clamp thing next to your arcane conduit ability on your abilities list. Boom! Down they go. Now get in there with melee. Send Kairos in and use Treason of Zinch. Look at their leadership, it's reduced massively. If you get Kairos into melee, into the middle of them. You don't have to send the Furies. Like, Kairos is going to do it by himself. He's going to take some shots going in, but once he gets down there... Treason of Zinch on the area. Treason of Zinch, not the flame. You're so resistant to using it.
Treason of Siege. Okay, I'm using Treason of Siege on them.
No raven
Do it.
gods will.
It's
There.
going to make him crumble. He'll start melting.
Decisive Vigatory.
Yeah, that absolutely wrecked them.
We lost 10 Herpes.
10 Furies.
What's the difference?
Well, you didn't need to. I don't think you actually needed to put the Furies in. But it can't hurt to get them experience.
Kairos would have been shot and started to lose health.
It's okay if he loses a bit of health because single entities are the fastest healing things in the army. It's heal
Yeah.
pretty fast.
Yeah, well. Yeah. I just said tough. Alright.
Very well executed overall, though.
What?
Very well executed overall.
Thank you, thank you. I try. What can I say? I am the best at this game. Casualty replenishment plus 20%. Yes, please.
Yeah, give me those 10 Furies back and those blue horrors.
Yep.
Don't need that money.
Get out of here.
So what are we going to get out of this? We're going to get
$8,000.
$8,000.
Yep.
Is that it?
Yeah.
I thought we were going to get an item or something. We didn't get an item. I wouldn't put him there. I would put him like, I would wait and sail him over towards their capital, and then just immediately backdoor them in the capital. Once they lose that capital, they're so screwed because they have all their military buildings in there.
Wait, so
They
where's
have
their
like,
capital?
it's the most furthest west region.
So keep traveling this way.
Yeah.
Like right here.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
Must wait.
And then you can check on your research. You can save it in case it crashes.
Good idea, good idea.
We're gonna set up a cult here, remember?
We're gonna set up a cult.
Yeah, because
The walls
you want to start to generate
further his agenda.
Magic in
generate
purest
grimoires.
form.
Like you can generate if you do the building, which gives you 500 grimoires. You can just keep doing that. No, not that. Don't. Yeah, I'm not saying do that. This is not what I'm saying. I'm saying do something different. So
This?
no. This the second. Yeah, this thing. So you see, it says cult is destroyed.
Yeah.
That's fine. We're okay with that because what we're going to do is we're gonna disband the cultist after this starts constructing, and then you're going to build another cultist and then go over there and do exactly the same thing and keep doing it over and over and over again until your grimoires go up to thousands and thousands.
So disband this hero.
Yeah, build the building and disband the hero.
Master, no, I shall.
That's why I said it was important to build the cultist building in the capital. Now you're just going to build him again. Recruit him again, yeah. Doesn't matter which one, you might as well go for Corruptor though. Corruptor's the one that's most powerful of those for what you want him to do.
Oh god, Kairos. Hidden in time?
What does Hidden in Time do? Can't remember.
Unstoppable and stalk.
I never found that useful. I guess it's quite useful against somebody like Tomb Kings when they've got those Ushabti great bows and they can hit very precisely from quite far away. Then it's useful because you can just go into stalk mode basically with that and they can't hit you. But most stuff can't hit you from really far away. And if you're within like 100 meters, they're probably going to see you anyway. I mean, I guess you could take it, but I would look to go for gaze to the past or gaze to the future.
Alright.
Gaze to the past is done.
Now we get Force War.
Good, an improvement.
We're going to get it. You see your blue horrors now. Look at your blue horrors. And you should cancel the growth building and put a mining building instead.
Sorry, what? I'm looking at my blue horrors.
Ability on the blue horrors, they've got a new ability.
They have an ability.
Yeah, because you just researched it.
Arcane Mythical.
Yeah, hover over that shit. So that means every single blue horror is generating your magic 20% faster. So each one of those, they're all stacks. So you're getting 100% power recharge rate from having 5. Well, you're actually going to get 120% because you're getting arcane mirth on the pink horrors as well.
Yep.
So it's good to have some of those units in your army for that reason.
Yeah. What can I say? I'm just amazing.
Yeah, go and cancel the growth building that you started building, and
Why are you so adamant on canceling growth buildings?
Because your growth is 150 and your income is negative, your income build naturally provides growth as well. A small amount.
Huh.
If your growth is 150, like that's perfectly fine. If you've got if you're 2k positive per turn, then obviously you can go for growth buildings because you're going to be able to afford to upgrade your province settlements. But when you're in negative money, the growth is less of a priority.
Master, there is a rift.
It's better to prioritize making money
Your staff is the locus
than
of this
growth
anathema.
when you're in
It must be
a deficit.
excised, or our plans will suffer.
Yep. Well,
Because you need to generate the money to afford the buildings to grow. Okay. Another cult. Fucking hell, this is great.
all right. So
Trained by
we're
the
just
White
gonna
Tower.
wait for you to
Demagogue.
disband, send you in the water,
There is
tell you to get going.
Yeah, so as soon as that cult gets destroyed, you'll be able to set up another one. I think the same terminus gets destroyed, you'll be able to set up another one.
Yep.
What's the status on the Zinch guys?
The Zinj guys? Oh.
Yeah.
Plus positive 63.
slave and sorcerer of Sinch.
Are they at war with Oxyotl now?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't join the war, don't join the war, don't join the war, not yet. Send them a large gift and a medium gift.
Send them a large gift and a medium gift?
Yeah, that's how you confederate them.
Alright.
That's how you get their army with the soul grinder in it.
We don't have enough money.
What do you mean we don't have enough money?
We're at negative income.
You got 12,000 in the bank. What's your problem?
Well, if I was to give him a generous gift, that's 3,000.
What is yours?
So,
And a medium gift, that's 1,000. So that's about 5,000.
yeah, and you'll still have 7,000. And you're only losing like a couple of hundred a turn. It's perfectly
Alright.
viable. You're gonna most often be generating more money per turn than it actually says there as well. Like from battles or diplomacy, you're generating money that way instead of the conventional way. That was interesting.
What?
So you sent him the large gift first, right?
Yeah.
And originally it said like 1,600, 1,500 for the medium gift, and then once you sent him the large gift, this price of the medium gift went up.
Yeah.
So it must be based on the size of the gifts must be based on their treasury.
Yeah, probably.
His gaze.
Alright. So next turn we're going to beat our land and set sail and kill this guy, right?
Full stack in there.
The sea is
We'll sack it.
No, I'm wondering if they had a full stack. That's fine. What about your great game stuff, the Unholy Manifestations? How close are you to the second Unholy Manifestation?
500 corruption.
So close. You need 500. Because that will be so useful. Oh, and Zinch is prevalent in the great games, so you actually have a stronger Unholy Manifestation. Wait, it was. Oh shit! Wow. So if you put him under siege and he has, if you use that second one, if you put him under siege and he doesn't sally forth, he'll take up 25% more attrition. You might even get like double attrition from being under siege and the mutagenic energies.
Probably. Yeah.
How far away for? I don't think there's anything you can do for your corruption to get it up. You got your province maxed on corruption. All you can do is like put agents in to add the corruption somewhere, but I can't see it happening. I guess if you won battles inside Oxyot's territory, that would increase the corruption of Zinch.
Yeah.
You could force a rebellion in their land to make their army move out of their territory, out of their capital. That's an idea. Because remember I said you can force a rebellion in the minor settlements?
Yeah.
So you could do it in the next region to the capital, and he'll come out, and then you won't have to fight such a huge battle in the capital.
Water and
See?
fate.
What does this does? Oh wow. They upgraded the garrison right when we got here.
Still got one turn left on the. There'll be tier 3 if you wait. Well, it will be. Yeah, it will be tier 3 once you have the next turn.
So force rebellion
Yeah, I'm thinking that. Yeah.
right now.
Yeah.
All right.
Not in that settlement though.
Well, you fucking delay having you.
Foolish thing. No.
I already told you before in the minor settlement.
The settlement that
It shall be.
this sucks.
Not that one. I would have done the other one.
This one over here,
The one between Godless Crater and the
Mountain Azul.
yeah, there's one between there. I don't know if you can actually do it because you can't see it. If you click on one of their settlements, it will tell you the name of the settlement that I wanted to put the rebellion in. Never-ending chasm, yeah, chasm. You can't see it, so you can't do it.
Of
You'd have to have done it in Mount at Hull.
God damn it.
Yeah, money. I think as well you can put Kairos into Force March. Just for 1 point towards Supervisor. Get this cult.
See my works, great master, eagle cult.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Brothers of
Don't do that
destruction.
same building. Do a different building.
Wait, what?
Don't do the cult build. That cult building. Do the Cropter again, yeah. But it's time for the changing of the ways building.
Gaze upon me.
Changing of the ways?
Yeah, the changing of the ways cult building that reduces the cost by 80%. That's on the first tab. The changing of the ways one, not that one. Yeah, this one, yeah.
Wait, which one?
The changing of the ways, the third one, the middle one.
Incarnate perception?
Yeah, intricate preparations.
Alright.
See all.
Right, so
We have
we're running low on money.
obliteration.
We could check diplomacy to fight to make some more money maybe, and check on the status of the. Oh, you could do that as well. You can't. No, you can't do it because you're not an enemy. Oh, that's an idea. You could declare war on them. Join war against Oxyotl.
Spit it out, meatbag. What you think?
Nothing you can say will dampen my hatred.
Damn it.
This day gets worse and worse. What do you want?
God damn.
Probably join as many wars as we can join. That's a good one.
Insults.
Alright. So far,
Yeah,
so
that's
good.
another good one. Yeah, you could check it vice versa though. You could check how much they're paying. No, you did it. I was going to say you could check Morbidius, see what Morbidius was going to pay, but
Yeah,
no,
you're
don't
on
do
a
that.
delay, so
Don't do that.
don't do this?
No,
I thought we were trying to get into wars.
Change the world.
Flaming Scribes is the ones you want to confederate.
Desires.
Apparently our reliability is completely tanked now for some reason.
Sorcery is true power.
I didn't know why our reliability is tanked.
Sort of aggression, non-aggression with somebody, did you?
I don't know.
I think maybe you were,
Do you see the skull?
you had non-aggression with those Skaven.
Well, damn. Alright, end my turn.
We are
Yeah.
vexed by their presence.
So 2 turns left on Force War, 2 turns left on that changing of the ways. Reduction. So as soon as it comes online, we'll be able to use Force War, for a massively reduced cost. Because sometimes that force wall can cost like 6,000. If you don't have that building, it might cost like 5 or 6,000 grimoires.
Yeah.
Oh, he went in back inside his settlement like a pussy.
Yeah.
That's why I wanted to do the rebellion in minor settlement.
Yeah, well, I don't know if I can or can't. Which is a complete and utter lie. I know I can. I didn't think about it.
I think the cooldown is actually really low on the rebellions though. So if you check changing other ways again, it might be possible to do it again in a couple of turns. But you might not need to anyway. This is optional. Like you do want to do it, but it costs 2,000. Like you don't have a lot of money.
Sends me thus.
Because you built a cult that cost 2,000 there.
Time abides.
All right.
I was gonna say decisive defeat or valiant defeat, yeah. But we can definitely win this battle. Like you can just blue fire all of their. They've got so much low armor units. They've got no dinosaurs. You don't need to do this.
What?
You don't need to make any siege towers or anything. The more time you're spending sieging them, the more time you're giving Oxyetl to come back and join up with them. That's not a good idea. We need to get in there now, basically, because otherwise we're just gonna not be able to win.
Alrighty.
We just have to stay clear of towers and any skink missiles, and then we'll be fine. Keep the infantry away from any missiles.
Yeah.
Hopefully there's a spot on this map that lets you just put your units where you're not in any missile fire. Map is it? Oh, this one. This is actually one of the more difficult ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the tower fire is quite good on all around the settlement. There's no kind of major blind spots. That perspective is one of the better designed settlements from Creative Assembly. The maps, because a lot of the maps you can just sort of hide your units, or you can put them in a tower blind spot, and there's just no risk. Or there's like sometimes there's entire wall sections with no tower on them, like the Tomb King's maps.
Okay. I didn't know that. Yeah.
We didn't change our spells again.
We don't need to. Here's what I'm telling you I'm gonna do. I'm going to come from this angle. Wait, no, the angle is the exact same. Yeah, it's all shit.
It's all the same. That's what I said. Like the It's one of the best design maps. That section back there had quite a big gap on it though. In
Wait,
the
what?
middle. In the middle of the map, near where your units are, there's like quite a long wall section with no towers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one or the other side. But yeah, the other side actually. Look where there's that kind of bend on the left side. The left side, left. Yeah, you see where there's that corner and there's a big gap between the two towers? That's
Yeah.
where you want to put your units. Not there. To the right.
Right here? Waiting for the delay.
Yeah. See where there's a big gap? Like the towers can't hit you there.
Alright. Blue horrors are gonna storm the walls.
That's not a good idea. Blue horrors are going to wait outside.
Blue horrors are gonna say what I tell them to do, and I tell them to climb the
But
walls, Peter.
that's not going to work because they're going to run into melee units which are going to annihilate them.
Scheming slaughterers!
Hmm. I guess I'll allow it.
The cavalry, I wouldn't put them near your units, your other units. I'd put them somewhere else. So like, you can possibly break down a gate on the flank of the settlement, take some capture points, etc.
Servants of the Changer!
Damn. Kairos Fateweaver is going to be supported by the herpes.
Did you say herpes or harpies?
What?
Did you say herpes or harpies?
What's the difference? Alright. So the plan is for the blue horrors to climb the walls while being supported by the herpes and Kairos Fateweaver.
I mean, if you want to do that, that's fine, but it'll make for way more casualties. And you'll probably lose all your blue horrors, which you need to generate magic for you. Because of the arcane mirth. Strongly advise against that plan. So, yeah, you want to send your melee units up.
Alright. That better?
Yeah, and the blue horrors and the pink horrors can shoot over the wall.
No, they can't.
Yeah, they can.
I refuse to believe that.
They have a high firing arc. They don't need line of sight. What do they have on the walls? They have all melee units. That's really good. They were.
Saurus.
Oh wow. Look how many units they put to like protect against that cavalry unit. That was such a mistake by them. You got Saurus up there. Fuck. Saurus are a problem.
But not for Kairos Fateweaver. Kairos is just gonna charge into them.
Yeah, that's an idea. So you know how they're like clipped to the wall edge?
Yeah.
When you send Kairos to the back of them, they don't tend to move, and then you can just charge them in the back. And what will happen is some of them will actually fall off the wall and die from the charge. And if you just keep repeating that, you'll kill them all from just charging.
And that's my plan.
Because if you stay in sustained combat, they'll wreck you because they're anti-large. They're Saurus spears. They got high weapon strength. They're good. That's a good unit.
Wow, my shield instantly got wrecked.
Yep. You want to move the Furies inside the settlement now. Move up your Furies. Don't put them on their military units, but like, just put them inside the settlement so they're not getting fired on.
Wait, what?
Oh wow. Yeah, the Furies, you should put them inside, like, to harass their missile units.
We went there.
Yeah, that's it, yeah. And even if they don't actually attack the missile units, as long as you keep them moving around their missile units won't fire. I'm pretty sure because of the skirmish mode. So that's something you can do. You can like, oh wait, did they really just vacate the wall entirely?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh my
Such a
god,
terrible-
blue horrors can shoot over the walls.
Yeah, dude, I told you that. Keep moving your horrors as well. Not horrors, keep moving your furies. Sorry. Keep moving the furies. Like backwards and forwards to stop them firing. And getting fired on. I think the flamer might get shot. I don't know if there's a missile unit above the gate. And yeah, just keep. They're all blobbed up. Keep casting spells on them as well, with Kairos. Oh, there's no missile unit there. You're great. Okay. Don't shoot. Make sure you don't shoot on the walls. Shoot over the walls. Because if you shoot on the walls, you're going to shoot your own guys.
They're shooting over.
Good. Just keep spamming and delete the miss. Yeah, delete the javelins with the. Yeah, that's good. It's Kairos as well to get in on the javelins because of the leadership debuff thing.
Siege made it so.
Your Furies are starting to get wrecked. You need to move them out. You need to just move them back over the wall. If you give them orders to go behind the wall, they'll immediately like get up and stop flying off. And Kairos, yeah, cast spells with Kairos into the blob. And you can even do like Gaze of Fate on the Saurus to stop them hurting your Forsaken so much. This is actually going quite well, I think, so far. Gleam magic don't do anything.
Flux magic.
Don't want to say gleam magic.
Destiny. Hordes of chaos.
Come on.
Yeah, why are they getting shot, those Chaos Knights? Aren't you trying to break the gate still?
Corruption.
Yeah.
Are you in? Are you inside? Or is it what's going on? You can go in, can't you?
Nope.
You can just attack them now.
We're conquering the gate, though.
There's always barrier, so you need to be careful. But you can move the Marauder Horsemen in as well.
Why are you going on the walls?
Who?
Blue horrors.
Men of the North.
Yeah, keep casting spells with Kairos. Just keep getting those spells out. Super important. And Chaos Knights are in a bit of trouble there. You probably should pull them outside the settlement again, because they're in danger. Yeah, outnumbered. Not a lot of space to maneuver. Blue fire, blue fire, blue fire. Red fire, pink fire, everything. Cast the spells.
Kairos.
Yeah, well, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Ooh, I have a perfect idea. You ready for this? Watch this. Bam.
Fires of siege.
To the back of them.
Ooh. Yeah,
You
juicy
can do Treason
damage.
of Zinch on the wall units as well. Treason of Zinch will work so well in that spot because they're all gathered together, the leadership's low. Second spell. Fury's getting messed up, put out Furies. Fury's getting too messed up, overwhelmed.
Chaos Knights of siege.
Just, yeah. Send them for a breather somewhere.
They die.
And use the Treason of Zinch on the wall units.
It shall be.
The cavalry needs to pull out, I think. They're just too overwhelmed. You need to regenerate your barrier before you go back in.
Bringing ruin. Onward.
Arcane Surge, Treason of Zinch, which you seem to refuse to cast.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
Treason of Zinch is the second spell down, like you've got on your spell list is the second spell.
This?
Destiny scroll.
Do that, yeah. But the second spell is that, yeah. Put that over the wall, the wall units.
We have moved.
Yeah, that's good. Did you overcast it as well?
No.
Yeah, Furies into the back of them as well would be great, and Kairos into the wall blob as well. You got it. Yeah, they're all gonna break. This is good. And then you can start moving your Forsaken inside the settlement rather than keeping them on the walls, so that they can actually start making progress and into the settlement.
Marauders of Tinge. Chaos Knights. Spreading corruption.
Your Chaos Knights are losing somewhere.
On tireless foot.
They need to put out.
They refuse to leave.
Darkness.
They're legitimately not even moving. I consider them lost.
It's not viable
Servants of the Changers.
at all. The gate is broken, right?
Yeah.
definitely broken.
But they're not leaving. Oh, now they are.
All the horsemen, there's one with 40 entities, they're getting shot. So, yeah, your flamers, you're going to lose your flamer if you're not careful. You need to move your flamer, like now.
He's dead.
Flamer's going to die.
What?
You can't lose the flamer. You've lost the flamer, haven't you?
What'd you say?
Lost the flamer's really bad. That's such a bad loss. Can't afford to lose the flamer. Just move the Chaos Knights back to where the rest of your army is. Keep them safe. And hopefully you'll get the flamer back at the end of the battle from the demonic thingy.
Reforge.
Yeah, reforging. But yeah, you need to get the Chaos Knights to safety because their lord's like hunting them down. And pull off all the Forsaken into that blob. Start whacking that blob with blue fire and pink fire. Kairos. Treason of Zinch as well into that blob is so good. Look at their leadership, is terrible. Now Treason of Zinch after that.
Kairos, Fateweaver. The Raven Gods.
I told you to break down the damn wall.
Yeah, they're not reaching it because they're blocked. If you use Treason of Zinch, the units will break and then they get out of the way.
Twisted foot.
You need to give them melee attack order to attack the gate.
Kairos, Fateweaver. The Changer wills it.
Oh my god.
The infinite weave.
Pink fire.
Ruination's name. Fight them. Marauders of change.
God damn.
You've still got Forsaken on the walls as well.
What?
You've still got Forsaken on the walls.
Yeah.
You need to pull them down. And you can start breaking that barrier thing. Barricade. I think the AI is bugged out a bit there.
Yeah,
They're-
it's just shooting
they're
at
routing,
nothing.
But they're just routing, but they're not running away. They're just stationary. Maybe it's because your computer doesn't have enough resources to make them actually move.
No.
That used to happen in Shogun 2. It's good if you can kill the Lord, that's great.
Went there.
I just hope you get that flamer back. It's such a big loss if you don't get the flamer back.
Follow.
You can pull Kairos over to cast spells on those units there ahead of the barricade. Get to delete all those. Yeah, one of those guys. Javelins.
Fine. Perfectly fine.
Fly us there. We have a cordon. My wings spread. On the way.
Furies are quite good against those chameleon skinks.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're smashing.
Fires of Siege.
It's good. We can get past this barricade. I think it's.
Well, they
definitely
just
a
stopped
Russian
attacking.
Huh?
They just stop attacking.
Stop attacking the barricade.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah, just keep trying to shut down their missile units with the Furies. Like this, they're getting free shots on Kairos there. It's not good. Get Furies on them.
I see the past and
Obviously, where the Furies at? The Furies getting shot. It takes ages to break that barricade, doesn't it? Oh wow, Kairos is taking loads of damage. What's going on? Look at Kairos, look at Kairos. Half health. Meg's still looking at the barricade. Kairos needs help.
Kairos is fine.
Yeah, stop sending Kairos into melee. Let him regenerate barrier. Put him in the air to cast spells. Like he's not a melee dude. It's all right to use him to get the discouraged effect and cause terror, but prolonged melee is not his game. Outside the settlement.
Finally.
we have moved. Fly us there.
I think the door is bugged. No one is going through and no one's...
Move Kairos away, move Kairos away.
I am. Door is bugged.
Is the door definitely broken?
Yeah.
0%.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Fucking sieges, man. They're just gonna start climbing the walls, aren't they?
They better not.
So they can shoot through the gate, but they can't walk through the gate. And the Lord is just like chilling there, supposedly routing. And you can't pass through those routing units because they're just they've decided to freeze up. You gotta stop those guys shooting some. Chaos Knights are getting attacked. Chaos Knights just lost the model.
I don't even know where the fuck the Chaos Knights are. They're over here for some reason. They're not even in combat.
It shall be.
Can your Marauder Horsemen move in yet?
No, they're not even.
Seeking torment.
Keep casting spells. You got 6 to 8 winds of magic to use up. Okay, so you can start capturing some points. Like you could capture their their key points. Because if you can get the points captured, you won't have to take so much damage.
Look at this. I tell them to attack the wall, and then it's just like, no, they don't. They're just not.
It's bad, isn't it?
Game sucks.
Climbing up on the wall. All the horsemen getting shot. Kairos is getting really low, dude. You've got to be so careful. You cannot lose Kairos. Because he's going to be out for 5 turns if you lose him. You need to be so careful because he's so low. Get the cavalry into those capture points and just fuck them up. Capture the capture points. Move Kairos away, but keep casting spells from a safe location. The towers are firing at Kairos as well, I think.
Directed by the Weaver. I already agreed. The Changer's orders.
Your Marauder horsemen, they're getting shot, and they're not doing anything.
They can't. Look. You see the red line and then they're attacking, but they won't move.
You would aim at where the capture points are. Just right click where one of the capture points is.
They just won't go. Now they're going.
Locking Watcher.
Got cost some spells, maybe. You see what I mean? Like the more units you've got, the harder it is.
No.
Because you've got more stuff to micro, and a lot of stuff just gets free damage on it because you can't focus on everything at once.
No, it's just that things aren't fucking doing what I want them to do. Like, for example, these dumbasses are supposed to be down there, but they're not. No one's it's not that having a big army is hard. It's, if anything, it's easy. It's just the fact that CA is a piece of shit and doesn't work correctly. Like this. The horsemen aren't fucking going.
Oh my god.
Finding victims.
Damn it, CA.
The infinite weave.
Jesus Christ.
What the fuck was that? They just shuffled around a bit. Well,
Yeah.
at least that happened. At least that happened. Because that was getting a bit unbearable.
Yeah.
Pyrrhic victory.
No important units were lost.
Except the Flamer.
As I said, no important units were lost.
The Flamer is very important. It's so important for taking out their dinosaurs.
No.
They're going to have Bastillodons. You need the Flamer for the Bastillodons.
If he doesn't come back with Demonic Reforged, he wasn't important.
Campaign's over. She's come back.
If he doesn't come back with Demonic Reforged, he wasn't important.
It's so over. Forsaken, though, look at how many kills they're getting. They're crazy.
Yeah, it's almost like that's what I recruited them for. And you're like, no, don't do that.
They cost 200.
Which is worth... God damn it.
Right, this better not crash. Save it instantly. And I hope those Furies and the Flamer comes back. But you've got a low chance because there's no Zinch corruption in this province at the moment.
Oh my god, they both came back.
No way. Wait. I need my delay needs to catch up. Wait, what? And you got Talisman Preservation? That's crazy. Okay. 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 The delay is undelaying.
Yeah.
Okay. 2 ranks. I've just seen 2 ranks gained.
Sack the settlement?
Oh yeah, you could definitely want to occupy. 100%.
Just occupy?
Well, if you sack, then you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose 1 tier, and then you occupy, and you lose another tier. It's tier 3. So if you occupy, it'll be tier 2 rather than tier 1. If you sack, and like the amount you're getting from sacking isn't enough to justify it.
Alright. Damn, no one died.
Crazy. Can I see? Can I see the army?
Yeah, see?
The only problem is you have really shit replenishment.
Yeah.
Oh, you could get exalted demonettes.
I could.
Wow,
I very much could.
that's a good unit.
And I can get Spawn of Slanesh.
I don't really like this spawn of Slanesh or any of the Chaos spawn, to be honest, but maybe I just misunderstand them, but they're just so flimsy.
They're
I just
unbreakable.
find, yeah, they're unbreakable, so that does help, like, helps your units that are routing have more chance to come back from routing. Say, like, you didn't have any unbreakable units. Routing units can't come back if everybody routes, but if you've got an unbreakable unit, then they can come back. You could just replace some of these units.
And do an dishonorable charge.
Change the world. Mold it to your desires. We have.
Yep, Confederate, thank you.
Wow, where's the soul grinder, huh?
No, I must have got annihilated. But you've just got, you picked up 3 free heroes. Is that an exalted? No, that's Chaos Lord.
Yeah, I don't have any of the DLC, so this is awesome.
Oh, what?
What?
Oh. So even if you don't have the DLC, you can get DLC units if you confederate them?
Yeah.
Okay, well that's good. That's really good. And you can use the use the Chaos Sorcerers to start getting more research rate from Steel Technology. Because remember, you've got a 15% extra success chance on your faction. Where's his mounts? He's got no mounts.
Yeah.
You know, he's meant to get like a disc of Zinch and a horse.
Well, I don't know, man.
But you see, he's got Chaos Strategists. That's good. You need that. But that's extra 5% replenishment. You need that.
Oh, man. I know what I'm gonna do.
Deceitful stratagems are my expertise. Let the trickery begin. A plan. Greater progress.
Damn it.
Is foreseen.
Is that Urkathal guy? Is he a DLC lord? You can't hire mortal Chaos Lords without the DLC. Is that true?
Changer is chosen.
I can either hire legendary lords, I can hire a chaos sorcerer, or I can hire the Herald of Zinch.
Yes, you don't have Chaos Lord of Zinch. So that Chaos Lord you picked up, Urkathal, he is a DLC guy.
The banner
Yep.
is raised.
So you don't need him because you need to save money. Because you only have, and I think you made a bit of a rash decision to build something earlier. Like, I think you went to upgrade a settlement, and you don't have the money to do it.
God damn.
Fate's favor. All is transformed.
Alright, I'm about to end my turn. Do you have any objections?
What are the buildings in Demon's Gate?
Sworn to the architect.
Chaos Warriors and Money Building and Wizard Building.
Money building's good. You can use magic manipulation maybe. Winds of magic manipulation. Remember I showed you the very first turn. If you've got like, so your strong winds there, tempestuous there. What about the other place? What about the Oxyotl place that you captured? Can you take magic from there? Yeah. You want to do that. You want to take one away from there and give it to the other province. Not all of it, just one.
Alright.
Yeah. Perfect.
It shall be.
There is salt in the air.
Remember I said you should like think about disbanding some units and then hiring them back instead of waiting for them to replenish. Just disband them and then hire them back so that you don't have to wait for them to replenish. So like you've got some damaged Forsaken. They're going to take like 4 turns to replenish or more. Furies, yeah. Could merge some. Merge to Spearman.
It is determined.
Okay. Our new mission is to keep these guys alive. The DLC Lords alive.
Merge the Furies as well.
Why?
Because you've got one that's got 4 entities in it. There's no point having that.
Yeah, but I only have 1 turn of recruitment.
Show me your. Oh, you've got 2. You've only got 2 recruitment. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You can still do it. You can still merge them because they don't have any units in Neverending Chasm, so you can just save upkeep by not having 4 stack. Same applies with the. You could merge the other 2 Furies as well. You could just merge them into one.
Huh.
Merge the injured blue horrors as well.
That's what I was thinking, but
Eternal Sclaya.
It's not a big deal. You don't need a full 20 stack to take those minor settlements. You're just going to run into problems when you actually run into an army. That's all. So you just need to make sure you've got. Yeah, that's an option. You don't need to. You could hire, I guess. I guess you could hire, but you don't want to spend your allegiance points on marauders, devoted marauders of Slanesh. Disband that guy, by the way.
Who?
What are you going to call him?
So Brock.
We need to make sure he doesn't die.
Yeah.
We need to make sure that guy goes to immortal because he is unique in your campaign.
Yeah.
If he dies, you won't get another one.
Yeah, I know.
Same with the exalted hero.
Yeah, so we're gonna put you. No, we're gonna put you into the army.
Mold them we will. Shape them. Yes.
And then we're gonna march off to sea.
See how the mortals dance to our tune.
You should disband Sir Brock.
No.
Hang on. Hear me out, okay? If you disband him, he won't die.
Yeah, huh?
He won't.
I've done this
He will
before.
He will stay in your recruitment pool.
I've done a DLC lords before where I disband them and they never come back.
More opportunities for change.
Okay, so, alright, so you understand that normally, regular non-DLC Lord,
I feel
if you disband them, you can hire them again.
Yeah.
You understand that?
Yeah.
Alright, so, okay, so you're saying they don't function like that?
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, it just means you've got to pay, like, 4% more upkeep and 250 for the Lord to just hang around.
Well,
but, you can mitigate the cost of the extra supply lines by not putting the heroes inside the army.
not putting the heroes in the army?
Yeah, until it's necessary. You can merge the spearmen as well on Kairos' army.
Merge the spearmen.
tomorrow.
Disband.
Alrighty. I think I'm ready to end my turn. Are you?
Merge the Marauder Horsemen. Because that 25, that unit of 25 isn't going to get to 60 fast enough. Yeah, that's going to save. We've saved quite a lot of money there. That was like 1,000.
Only the god of magic.
I think we're ready now.
Well, it's in our face. Dude, that's awesome. I got a DLC lord.
Yeah, I didn't know that was possible.
Yeah. I did this when in Total War Warhammer 2 when I didn't have Clan Eshin. I confederated them and I got Eshin what were they called? The
Eshin
Spearmen?
Sorcerer. Oh, the Eshin Triads.
Eshin Triad. That's what I was thinking, but oh god. Oh god, Oxiana.
Oh god. Oxyol, yeah. He's going to come and fuck up all your settlements. Oh dear. Oh god. No. Don't do it.
This is all your fault. Because you told me to attack him in the rear.
Yeah, to be fair, I thought the other Zinch faction would be a bit more resilient, but it looks like Oxyotl just rolled over him.
Motherfucking steamrolled him.
What the fuck is Berkor doing there with like half a stack? He's come to Bretonia with half a stack.
I think he's at
Totally
war
not.
with the vampires.
Weird choice. You'd think he'd be at war with Bretonia.
No, he's not at war with the vampires.
Another cult. Can't afford to upgrade it though. You can just leave it empty for now. We need the money for recruiting. We'll come back to it later. Fine.
Eternal Sclaya.
Have Kairos Fateweaver march out to the border.
Yeah, so you can recruit, yeah.
Follow me. You serve.
It would be so useful if you had one of those pink horror heroes.
We are the cult of Tianqi. Time is
Get a
against
blue
us.
horror and a
Next,
Lord of Horseman. Okay.
we are the cult of iridescent longing.
Okay.
My
First things first. Take you and march you out there. March you out. How far can you move? You can move pretty far.
What, you putting him in the sea?
Yeah, I'm taking him to sea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, here we go.
And then you can link up with Kairos.
Yep, and then I'm taking you, and I'm moving you out in the sea as well. And then I'm taking you. I'm going to...
The sorcerer, you want to send him to their settlements.
and steal technology.
Yeah, the block army's not going to work. It's like you're not going to stop him attacking the settlement with a block army. And the last guy can do like a wound on their skin coracle they have.
Well, that would be a waste of money. I was thinking about establishing a cult up here.
Yeah, you can do that, but like you need to try and take out that skin coracle.
Alright. This guy, Skin Coracle.
Very good success chance, really, for I think it's a level 1 character you have. Shame it's only wounding, not assassination.
Let's see it.
With ignorance.
Critical failure.
Eyes of God.
Had me there.
What?
I thought it really was a critical failure.
Income from provinces and capital settlements. Hell yeah, brother.
Is that even that much money?
Plus 25%. So yeah,
Well, yeah, but 25% of what?
money. Income.
Yeah, only the capital, only the province settlement buildings. So the actual like settlement building, not the buildings in the settlement. Do you understand what I mean?
Not at all.
All right, so okay, come out of the tech tree. I'll show you.
This was required.
Like click it on the building chain thing, browser.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry. Then like hover over your settlement building. So you know where it says province capital on the far left.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's tier 2 right now? How much income does tier 2 generate?
150 income.
Is that tier 2 or tier 3?
Here too.
Yeah, so basically what it's saying is you're gonna get let's just assume that it's true that all of the tier 2 settlements in this province are giving you 150. What that text is going to give you is 120. It's going to give you 152 more income. That tech is.
Oh.
That's all it's going to give you. And then obviously another 25% of the other couple of settlements you have. So it's going to give you. It's going to give you like maybe 210, something like that.
Cooldown minus 10% for lures of Zinch and metal spells.
I think it's a good idea, but we need to look at the left-hand side of the tree to see if there's anything else we want to aim for. Like, it's only 10%. Like, it's not. You're going to shave off 2 seconds or something on your spell cooldown. Borrow time is pretty good. Force piece is really good as well.
I'm gonna click force piece.
What else is there? I mean, you could go for bolt of change if you wanted to.
I'm going for force piece.
Good. An improvement.
Yeah. You should have the Force War thing available now.
Yeah.
In Changing of the Ways.
Which I do.
Yeah, so you want to force a war between Teclis and somebody else.
Zatlan, they're allies.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Alright, force a war. 3, 2, 1, click. War forced.
Speak
So
if you
now if we
must,
click
but
him,
you waste your
his
time
war is
and mine.
forced.
Yeah, so now they're at war and he's not going to come and try and bother you.
Yeah, thank God.
And then, like, the next turn, we'll be able to transfer one of his settlements to the Skaven. Sound like a good plan?
Yeah. I'm still at a very
That's gonna.
low reliability.
Yeah. Everybody hates you anyway. What are you going to do?
Alright. I'm gonna end my turn.
You're gonna end your turn, okay. One of these days we're going to be able to recruit Sartorial after we spent 3 hours to confederate. And before we do this battle at the never-ending chasm, we're going to change our spells. Just to do something different.
I think we can win this.
Let's see. Really? I don't.
I don't know. I
I
mean,
don't think
they're
that.
just a bunch of skanks.
Yeah, but you only have pink horrors and blue horrors,
And
and they're
Forsaken.
one Forsaken, and Screamers are no good. And they also have two. They have two Poseidons, and they have a Skink Oracle.
So auto resolve.
Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing you can do. You can't win this battle. The most you could do is try and inflict as much casualties on them as possible, but the chances are they're just going to be able to replenish it all in like 1 or 2 turns, so there's no point.
Yeah. God damn.
We lost a lot of Grimoires there though on that Force War, so
Yeah, 800.
800, yeah. I think we have like 500 left.
No, we had 1,000 left.
Oh really? Okay, we're doing better than I thought then.
We make like 100 grimoires a turn. Yeah, see?
For the stranger, I have nothing more to give.
The cult expansions are really popping off and getting a lot of Grimoires.
Your will.
I bet if you went to attack that lighthouse settlement with Sabrok and the heroes, you could just win.
Dedicate this deed
Wait, what?
to the Eagle God.
You know how Sabrok's sailing past that lighthouse settlement?
Yeah.
Chance or fate.
What we really want to happen is Oxyel to come back towards the lighthouse, because you really don't want him to go towards your actual original territory, because it's completely undefended. If we don't steal technology. Actually no. Have you already moved Sabrok?
Yeah.
Shit. I was gonna say you could like attack the settlement, encircle, embed all the heroes, and then just beat up on all those skinks.
We would have lost.
You would have won 100% with some items. You'd have been fine.
I don't know, man. Those skanks, you saw what they did to that garrison.
But like all of your units except the Lord can cast spells.
Oh, why, hello, another army.
And I don't think he can reach anyway. He has to go over that bridge, and he takes him 2 turns. Okay, let's get this settlement.
I'm gonna fight the battle.
Definitely.
I still can't believe nobody died in that siege.
Me neither. I was just disappointed to lose the flamer at all, or even risk it. And also, I was kind of thinking we wouldn't take that many casualties. But it's not all bad because you got 1 point towards the that what's it called? What's that trait called that gives you extra HP?
I don't know.
If you get, if you get 5 Pyrrhic victories, you'll get like a trait for 5% more HP.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. When your army takes massive damage.
Yeah. It's to get, because like if you I think if you do that like 15 or 20 times instead of 5, you'll get 20% more HP on your lord.
Yeah.
On some lords, that's incredible, especially Kugath.
I was gonna say I love doing that for Kugath.
I think he must get up to like 30,000 health or something.
I don't know, man.
It's obscene. So be careful with these knights. I don't want to say you shouldn't use them though, because if you recall back to the Nurgle battles, they weren't really taking any damage. They were just like losing some barrier. As long as you don't let them lose all their barrier, and
Well, the trees aren't working anyways.
well, you're not gonna fight in the trees, are you? You're gonna go and harass them.
Scheming slaughterers! Servants of the Changer! Army of the Dark Gods!
It would be cool if Kairos had Vanguard deployment.
Yeah.
But you know what? If you defeat Oxyotl, you'll get Vanguard deployment.
So what you're saying is don't defeat Oxyotl. Got it.
Why wouldn't you want to defeat Oxyotl? I
Because
don't
I'll get
understand.
Vanguard deployment. And that's
Well,
yucky.
that's good.
That's yucky though.
Why?
Because why not?
You're just saying words.
You're damn right I am. Don't you forget it.
You're goddamn right.
You're goddamn right I am. Alright, so I don't know if they're gonna charge over here, but I'm gonna just try to. I'm gonna try to spirit leech them.
Oh, fucking hell. We didn't do it. Again, we didn't do it.
Bro, I'm
Again, we
telling you,
didn't
it's
kill.
not important. I'm telling you, bro, it's not important.
You can't send the Marauder Horsemen near those javelins. They're going to get wrecked.
Untwisted foot!
The only way you can do it is if you use pink fire on the javelins and then knock them over and then charge them. But that's perfectly fine what you're doing there.
Winds of change.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage.
Wind blast would have done more.
Alright. Mr. Negative Nancy. I was trying to be a happy-go-positive person.
I'm sorry for pissing on your parade.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
Indeed. What's Kairos doing? He's getting fucked as well.
We went there.
Wow. The pink fire is really good against them.
Yeah. Okay, so I think I just accidentally debunked that theory of the end of the cone is stronger than the other previous parts. Because the cone didn't do shit. See? Look, nothing happened.
Marauders of kings. The infinite weave.
True. But I think the end of the pink fire cone is like over animated. It's like the animation isn't the actual, the end of the animation isn't the actual end of the cone. It's longer. I think the area of effect of the is really literally ends at the lines, and after that it's just animation.
For ruin. Seeking torment. Servants of the changer. A brutal path. Fly us there.
Well, we're doing this.
It is the same. Flux, magic, lies, destiny.
Oh shit.
Focus all the range units first. Don't let the range units get to your main line.
I know where to go.
Heavy. Wow.
Fates guide us. The winds of change.
Remember, you can use Gaze of Fate to stop them chasing. Pin them in place.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let them get shot by the firing line.
Zinch is like wood elves, but with magic.
We went there.
Yeah.
Instead of arrows.
Fires of siege. On the way.
Gaze of Fate on the Lord. Shift 2 for Gaze of Fate.
God damn.
We foresaw their doom.
Army lost.
Treason of Zinch. Yeah, okay. I was going to say Treason of Zinch would be good here. What did you rank up Kairos into the last time? Because you gained 2 ranks in that big siege battle, right?
I don't. I think I did the spells. I made him more better at casting spells.
Broad Horsemen are quite a useful unit.
Yeah.
Good for chasing units, good for harassing. Can do damage with the missile attack, take down large targets. It's got a lot of versatility.
Yep.
Good speed.
What?
It's got good speed.
Thank you. I run marathons.
With Marauder Horsemen.
God damn it.
Why won't he die? Yeah, one of the mods I use stops this shit.
What do you mean?
You know, like at the end of the battle, and you're chasing down the Lord, and it takes fucking 10 minutes to kill because you're swarming around him, and it doesn't take any damage.
Yeah.
There's a mod that basically stops that from happening, where they just die normally, like they should.
What do you mean?
Well, it just kills them faster. So all of that messing around trying to kill that Lord wouldn't have happened. It would have been over in probably a quarter of the time at the end of that battle. It's the mod called Run 'em Down. Basically, it makes units that are running away die away faster. There's what it does is, like, whilst you're chasing the unit, it gives a like mortis engine effect onto the routing unit.
Oh damn! Really?
Yeah, so it's got like all units have this ability, this mortis engine ability, which only affects units which are routing within a really tiny radius. It's like 15-meter radius.
Yeah.
So basically, that actually ensures that only units that you're chasing are affected.
Yeah. God damn. This battle
But
was brutal.
yeah, it was well done. You only lost one guy. It's not too bad.
Pyrrhic victory.
Hopefully you can replenish a bit more. recruit some more, get some good money, level up. Maybe hire Sartorial.
Yeah. Occupy.
Potion of toughness, that's useful.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Especially on this nerd.
Yeah. What did we want? We had 5 before. Yeah, we had 3 of those, didn't we?
Yep.
Doesn't matter, does it? You're going to disband them again.
Endless broiling change.
Or are you?
What?
Yeah, you're going to disband him. You've got 2 cultists right now, but you're going to disband one of them, aren't you?
Oh yeah, 'cause I was sending this guy up to scout for Krotgar, so I could tell Krotgar to go to war with Teclis when he meets him.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, but instead of disbanding, that's a really good idea.
Yeah. I'm just so full of those, aren't I?
Yeah, and you want to get the war against the Skaven going as well for
Yeah, this is what I
Teclis.
got. I got this and I got this.
Oh, you have Life Bloom. Do you know what that means?
Nope.
That means every time you cast a spell, your whole army is healing. By 0.2%. Oh, we can change our spells. Oh. We don't want Gleam Magic, that's for sure. We want to get a different spell than Gleam Magic. Burning Head.
I was thinking
Burning
about
Head's a...
Burning Head or Weeping Pendulum. Weeping Pendulums is more better.
Yeah, Penandral Pendulum does armor piercing damage,
Yeah.
but the Burning Head does leadership damage. 10 seconds, -8. Then you can stack the Trees and the Zinch on top of that. You can get a lot of if you're going to be trying to do it, like, you got to actually keep it in mind all the time that you're going to try and do this leadership debuff thing often enough to make it worth it. Otherwise, you should go for Penandral Pendulum.
Okay,
I'd
here's the
say.
thing. I go for that kind of build when I'm playing as Slanesh, because then I pick the Exalted. What was it? I forgot. The Exalted Demonettes, in which they do minus melee attack, and
Yeah,
then
that they have that charmed thing.
and then I pick the other guys, the Fiends of Slanesh, that do yeah, basically the same thing, and it debuffs them again.
Oh, soporific Mosque.
I think so.
Yeah, it's on the Spawn of Slaanesh.
Yeah, this. So it's just like I have the stackable, those two, and
Yeah, so -13 melee attack, -5 defense.
yep.
Yeah, that makes them way worse. Makes anything you're fighting way worse in melee. The cool thing about being allied to Slanesh is you get their Furies. Their Furies are better than your Furies because they're armor piercing.
Alrighty. And fire spells. Did we get
Your Gaze to the Future. I think so, yeah, because you want to change your spells up, don't you? What's Yeah, we could swap out Pink Fire, maybe. You could swap it for Awakening of the Wood or Wind Blast.
I'm just looking at Wind Blast.
Wind Blast costs less.
Yeah, I know, that's what I pointed out last time on the stream.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Yes. Well done. Earthblood's healing. But you need an anti-large spell, so you need a missile spell, so
Alright. Well, Kairos gaze into the future.
you don't want to go to Shem's Burning Gaze instead of Blue Fire. Just try it out. You want to try out Shem's Burning Gaze and see if it's better?
Another node to the Nexus.
Give the Fragments of Sorcery.
Sure, why not? But if it doesn't do as much damage, I'm blaming you.
That's fair. I can take it.
I do some very harsh blaming.
Okay.
Alright, is that all the people that are moved? No, you haven't moved.
Do you want to hire Sartorial? Or do you want to not bother?
Hire the bird guy?
Yeah, do you think it's worth it or not?
Is he immortal?
Yeah, he is, yeah. He's legendary.
I don't think it's worth it.
I was just thinking you need to get some ranks on him. And he is really good in battle. But you've only got 3,000.
Yeah.
But research rate would be good.
Exalted hero of siege.
Shave a turn off something.
Research rate?
Yeah, with Kuhar, the steel technology thing.
I bring ruinous magic.
Yes. Rank up his specialist.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I always go specialist first and then put my points into the other skill, whatever it is I want them to do.
Alright,
Shave
now
the turn off.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Eagle caught.
Yep.
That shaved the turn off our research, by the way.
There is salt in
Damn.
the air.
That's good. Wait a minute, can I do this?
Oh, that's good. He's coming back. That's perfect. What's he doing? Oh, that means you can't really go out and you can't land and attack that lighthouse now.
Oh well, who needs the lighthouse, am I right?
I was just thinking about sacking it for money.
Sacking it.
If any. We could check. We could check. We could check if anyone wants to piece out for money.
I was actually gonna do that.
Great minds think alike.
As I saw this.
Well, that was money there for that quest completion. Oh, we could get quest. We could get money off of our quest completion. That's an idea. Our quest item. Nobody wants to do peace.
No one.
Don't you have to like click them individually and find out if they want to do peace? Is there no?
No, it's just the quick option, see? Peace treaty.
Oh, okay.
And
I
yeah.
honestly don't use the quick deals ever. I probably
What?
should, but I never use quick deals.
Rookie mistake. Noob.
I'm on Carcassonne, surely. No armies.
Carcassonne. No.
Yeah, you'd have to pay them to do it. Don't want that.
Yeah.
All right, next best thing. See if you can join anyone else's war.
Fight this bitch.
Yeah, you gotta fight him. I'm thinking as well. You have to sell this obsidian lodestone thing. What's it? Not the obsidian lodestone. What's that banner thing you've got that gives you magic attacks?
I have no idea.
Whatever that is. It's on Kairos' army. You can sell it because all of your units have magic attacks, so there's no point you having it. All it gives you is spell resistance, and they haven't got any spellcasters, I don't think, except the
Oracle.
what's it called? Skin Coracle.
Yeah.
Well, we get to test these spells out, right?
Yep. They said they would be cheaper and more effective.
Yeah.
All right.
You know when it says two watching the stream, are you included in
No.
that number?
No.
No.
Why?
I was just wondering if it's actually just you and me as part of that too.
That does seem like a good idea to watch my own stream.
Slaves to darkness! Changes for rooters!
Sounds like a brilliant idea.
It's only for. So you only need to read the chat, right?
Yeah.
That's it.
I I alt tab every now and then into YouTube to see if anyone commented or anything. And then you just gave me an idea of watching my own stream, and I was like, yeah, that could work.
Yeah. This game alt tabs really well. A lot of games you're struggling to alt tab in and out of the game. This game, despite all its problems, is probably one of the best games I've ever seen for alt tabbing.
Yeah. I'm trying my best here.
You could use the Furies to attack the Javelins in the rear. So when they try and shoot your horsemen, you're attacking them in the rear. Oh, the burning head as well. Oh my god, the burning heads. Yeah, Windblast is better.
Really? I don't know. I can't tell.
Windblast is better. I think it's better. Burning heads as well. It's going to work so well on these units. That's not going to be a good cast. Ouch.
Oh god, I forgot about you.
Ouch, ouch. Run away. It's away. Kairos is getting injured. Use spells. You didn't need all these units, you just need Kairos to cast spells. Oh, that's really good. Come on, that was better than Pink Fire.
What'd you just say to me?
That did more damage than Pink Fire. You can use Gaze of Fate to stop them moving.
But I don't wanna.
Well, you've got this skill, but you never use it.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
Horseman getting tanked. Oh.
God damn.
Jury's taking hits. Lost, wow, 3 entities there. They've used up all their javelins anyway.
All right. Yeah, I was thinking about doing a workout video.
What, like lifting?
Yeah.
Do you do that then?
What?
Do you like, do workouts and stuff?
Yeah.
Do you go to like a gym or do you do it at home?
Oh,
Okay.
I was a bodybuilder.
Cool. That takes a lot of discipline.
It sure as hell does. I was just like, oh man, this sucks. One day I was just like, what am I doing with my life? Am I even that healthy? And so I stopped. And then I started getting fat. And then I'm just like, oh man, is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah. I blame you for my weight gain.
Fair enough.
It's all those tea and crumpet that you've been feeding me.
Yeah.
And what was it? Scones?
Scones, yeah, or scones.
Scones. People are gonna think I'm really making fun of you, and it's just like,
And,
no, it's all a joke.
and Yorkshire pudding.
Yorkshire pudding. What's that?
Yeah, do you know? All right, so it's kind of like a roasted batter that goes with like um, a roast dinner, like a roast beef with vegetables and gravy. That's a very common British dish. It's like an accompaniment to a roast dinner. I heard that Americans have like a roast dinner like once a year, like on Thanksgiving or something.
Yeah.
But we have one. We have like traditionally British people have one like every single week, at least.
Really?
Yeah,
God damn.
we'll have like um, a whole joint of like roast beef that'll be shared between the family. Anything left over will go in sandwiches, and we'll have like roast potatoes, broccoli, cabbage, maybe Brussels sprouts, uh, boiled boiled carrots, maybe peas, maybe sweet corn. All depends what people want. Parsnips, that's quite a common one.
Damn. I all I know is that I love pumpkin pie.
Pumpkin pie.
Have you had pumpkin pie?
I've never had pumpkin at all.
Really?
I've had pumpkin seeds, but that's it.
You never had pumpkin pie?
Never.
You're missing out, man.
It's just not a common thing in the UK.
You're missing out. Pumpkin pie
So
is like the best.
with that dish I was talking about, with that you get like some gravy as well, and then you get like, on the side you might get like a Yorkshire pudding, which is this like I said, it's like a roasted batter, um, and you dip your Yorkshire pudding into the gravy, and it's like it was invented by poor people from Yorkshire um, to fill them up more. So like they couldn't afford a large enough meal to feed themselves properly. This is like from decades and decades, maybe over 100 years ago.
Okay.
So they would like cook up this batter, and then serve it alongside to like help fill them up.
Kairos, Fateweaver.
And that's become like a traditional accompaniment, even for like people that aren't poor.
Huh.
It has like no flavor. It's plain.
It's plain?
Yeah, it's so plain. It's got no flavor. That's why you have to dip it in the gravy to actually give it any flavor.
High Lawmaster of Hoeth.
Oh,
A lot of our food is very bland.
His gaze upon me.
I can tell.
I will obey on the next.
I, personally, I don't really like, my brain's giving out. I'm trying so hard to focus, and I'm trying so hard to talk. I'm just like, my brain is literally going brain dead. I love the family gets-togethers and eating.
Yeah,
Because when
it's always nice.
when I was doing bodybuilding, I was eating 5,000 calories, and that shit, I had to eat like everything. Even if it was shit, I had to eat it.
Well, as long as you were getting the right nutrients, and
No, I was
then it's
dirty
fine.
bulking.
Okay.
I'm gonna disband this hero, Karar, Palhar,
Why? You need him.
or what?
Steal technology.
Oh, well, yeah, that's a good point.
He's shaving off your technology research time.
Yeah, well, he failed.
It's fine.
Let's see, which one do I get now? Gaze into the future.
Maybe not. Oracle of Eternity. Look at that.
Oracle of Eternity. Oh,
Oh, you can't get that. You can't get it yet, or can you? Was it
I
available?
can. Yeah.
You can, yeah. Because that unlocks that whole line there. And what is Oracle? Oh, 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 that's nice. Oh, 40% more barrier. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's really good. Thaumaturgic Rejuvenation's really good.
Ninja Magic Power Reserve +3, Physical Resistance +10%, Hero Action Success Chance +20% for Infernal in whatever horrors.
Iridescent Horrors, that character that we need for replenishment.
Hero Recruit Rank plus 3 for Iridescent Horrors, faction wide. Zine's Corruption +2. Attribute Fear causes terror, enabled and increases whatever horrors. Heroes Army. Lord faction. Barrier +20% for Lord of Change units. Magic Winds of Magic cost -15% Lord of Siege spells. And then barrier +20% during battles. Attributes Mastery of the Element Winds for Infernal Horrors, Cultists, and Lord of Change.
Okay, some of that stuff's really good. Some of it's like whatever.
Yeah.
So at the start it says 40% barrier, and then at the end it gave you another 20%.
Yep.
Just for Kairos. So he's getting 60% more barrier. He's gonna have a huge barrier. I want to get tier 3 on that horrors building.
What?
Because I want to get tier 3 on the horrors building that in your original province.
Upgrade this?
The Lost Palace. Not that, no. The Lost Palace.
Lost Palace.
Yeah, it's one of your settlements in that province.
That would knock us down to only 1,000 income, or 1,000 money.
I want tier 3 there because you want to get that iridescent horror going. That's why I want to get tier 3 there. It's really good for the replenishment. But that's only valid if you take a lot of casualties. If you don't, then it's not a problem.
Well, we're at 5,000 money exactly. Oh, hey, look at what we got.
Oh, Oxyotl. That's going to cause Oxyotl a problem.
A plan moves.
Alright. I'm gonna end my turn.
I know all fate.
What'd you say?
I think it's good. That's a good idea, but I think maybe you should use a mutagenic energies on Oxyotl first.
I can't.
Why not?
Oh, wait, yeah, I can.
Of course
Wait.
you can. And also, you could look at your changing of the ways to see if you could do anything with it.
Transfer settlements.
Yeah, transfer settlement. Yeah, that's a good idea. To Techless. Not that guy. You would do it to Techless, not Oxyotl.
I was just looking for us.
But you want to transfer one of his settlements to you.
Yeah.
Techless,
That'd be
I
the
am
day.
master.
I want to transfer Tor Serpindar to those Skaven next door.
I don't know which Skaven that is, though.
Isn't it the Morbidius people?
Probably.
I mean, you could do it to literally anyone. It doesn't have to be Skaven, but
I don't want to waste it.
I was thinking about the Skaven because that's more likely to make him go to war with Skaven.
Yeah, but we can just force war on them if that worst case scenario. So
How long until we can force war?
5.
5 turns. It's 5 turns of risking him declaring war on us.
Yeah,
It will give if you could do both. You could do both, and it will give the Skaven a bit of an advantage against Techless.
No counsel.
okay, fine. I'll give it to Clan Morbius.
Yeah. Changing of the ways.
What the fuck? 4,500.
Okay. Um, oh, you need to build that building, don't you? The building that reduces changing of the ways. The cult building, remember? I think you can get it really cheap if you give it to, like, Demons of Chaos. I could be wrong.
War host 3,000, 4,000. Shadow Legion 4,000. Me, I could give it, and it only costs 900. Or we can give it to Legions of Chaos for 800.
You could give it to Oxyotl. And then that would make Teclis hate Oxyotl. So when you keep attacking Oxyotl, Teclis will like you because you're attacking the guy that he doesn't like.
I don't know, man. That seems like a waste.
Could be.
So,
Do you
what?
want to do a Forced Rebellion instead on like Oxyotl?
No, I don't want to spend any of it.
Okay, you want to do the changing of the ways reduction cult.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's the building to build then.
Which one is that?
Not that one.
Changing of the ways minus 80% faction wide.
Yeah, that's it.
Grimoires minus 20 per turn.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We've got 200 discoverability. The chances are that once it's built, we use it the turn it gets built. They're going to demolish it the next turn. They're gonna remove the entire cult.
Wait, then what was the point of building this?
To reduce the changing of the ways cost so that you can force the war for or transfer settlement for a massively reduced cost.
Alright, fine.
Master of the White Tower.
Alright, I'm ready to end my turn.
And then you're gonna go and make another cult, and then it's fine, right? Yeah, you can end your turn.
Oh, damn. Danger of the ways. I'm a professional with Zinj. Wouldn't you agree?
Yeah, you know what you're doing now.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I just express nothing but false confidence.
It's fine. Fake it till you make it.
Yeah, I guess. Now let's go and get this settlement.
You could force march there, I think.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Wait but a moment. Damage in time.
Come on, establish a cult. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, yeah.
Great master. If you wish.
But you can't disband the cultist.
Why not?
Because you got a capacity of 1. And you've got 2 cultists. So if you disband this guy, the other cultist will be the only cultist you're allowed, unless you also disband him and replace both of them with just 1.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
This guy could try to do wound on the skin coracle, by the way, because he's already got steel technology in his, like, he's already stealing the technology. He's got like a few turns of it or whatever.
So you want
Pretty
him
sure.
to try to wound the skin coracle?
Yeah, just have a look at his chances. 37%.
37%.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it. Hero activity, critical failure. And a level up.
The seas, changeable like fate.
Do that.
Matic Mar! Advance through trickery.
I'm gonna quick save. Just in case things go wrong.
Yeah, don't end your movement with that guy on the coast. Remember.
For the great game.
I'm gonna tell Sir Brock to go to land.
Wizards, the mortals tell themselves.
Land over here.
Is flesh.
And the hero will...
Mold them we will. Shape them, yes. Fate's favor.
Can do that.
For glory.
But you've done it.
What?
I said you shouldn't do that because you shouldn't put the hero inside because it will cost you more upkeep.
Yeah, I know. I was just testing that theory. Alright, I'm ready to end my turn again.
Witnessed eternal.
It's okay, really, putting him inside the army because it's only a few shekels.
Hey, those 2 shekels are everything.
You didn't do the mutagenic energies though, did you?
Nope.
On Oxyel.
Oxyotl, don't fucking do this, man.
Oh, That's a really good result. That's good. What you just did there is great for you.
No, it's
That means,
not.
yeah, it is. It means he can't reinforce you, reinforce the other army. The next battle is going to be so much easier. What he should have done is force march over to his friend and reinforced him.
Yeah, but then we just would have ambushed him.
Teleport thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we could have reached him. I don't know if we could have reached him though. Because I think the range is reduced on the teleport stance. If you do that, you don't get to move as far.
Time to find out.
I have scried all
Yeah.
time.
Time to die.
You can't teleport stance when they're in the settlement. Like, you can't attack them like that. You have to do a usual one.
Alrighty.
Before you go into battle, just encircle.
Okay.
Go to Unholy Manifestations.
Yeah.
And then use the attrition thing on Oxyol.
Yeah, he's out at sea.
You do it when they're at sea. On land. Alright, never mind then. We should have done it when we had the chance. You do it on Techless. There's no point doing it on this guy, you're just about to kill him. But you could do the Scriveners of Insanity. Definitely.
I can't do it to Techless.
Oh, you're
Go
not
on
at
then.
war.
Say your piece.
And you don't want to be either.
I foresee death. Dark's puppets, darks to our tune. Now is not the time.
Let me get a good look at this guy. Oh yeah. He's looking cool. Does he have a
That's
mount?
hard run.
No, he doesn't.
No, because of his DLC-ness. You would if you had the DLC.
The dice are
Alright, so fight this battle?
Oh yeah.
No, I'm telling you to fight the battle. And then
You
send
want
me
me to
back
do
the save file.
You want me to fight this battle?
Nah.
They have 6 javelins and 1 chameleon stalker.
They in a settlement? No.
Just do the usual stuff. It's not going to be any different. Put all your army at the back, spells at the front.
Your hunt says
Harass.
it's gonna be a close defeat.
Decisive victory, that's my prediction. As long as you don't do anything silly.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, place your bets. Do you think I'm going to get a decisive defeat or a decisive victory? I think I'm going to get a decisive victory, and he says I'm going to get a decisive defeat.
That's not what I said.
I fucking love
How
that. You're
dare
like
you?
that kid that's like, wait a minute.
How dare you?
Dare you be spreading lies about me?
Besmirch my good name.
Okay, you're not Vegeta. Well, maybe. It looks like you do have a receding hairline. I don't really know.
I don't think we're going to play as long today because I'm tired, so...
Yeah. You want to play this one battle and call it goods?
Maybe, maybe it depends how long it takes.
Probably going to take like 5 hours.
Can I suggest, like, don't use the Marauder Horsemen or the Furies, just use Kairos?
Are you sure?
Well, if you're going to use any of them, you have to make sure to keep them away from the Javelins.
Yeah, which Kairos can do. You can make sure they're nowhere near the javelins. Kairos
Okay.
is my savior. Okay, so I'm going to skirmish with these cav. Every time they get shot at, I'm going to pull them back.
Alright.
That sound good to you?
Yeah.
And as
I
for
don't
the
know why you need... I don't know why you need the Furies, though.
to draw in the ammunition.
You just want them to take hits.
Yeah.
Isn't that what Kairos is for?
Kairos. Yes. I don't
Kairos has
know.
got a big HP pool, and he's got a big barrier, and he doesn't lose any entities if he gets hit.
You know what ladies say about a person with a big barrier?
Big vagina.
Whoa, whoa, dude, this is a family-friendly channel. What the fuck, man?
PG-13.
Like, holy shit, that was out of character. Are you okay?
That's what you gotta say when any woman says, as an insult, that you've got a small pee-pee. Say, well, you've just got a big vagina.
Wow. Pro skills, pro negotiator, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to steal that and use that
Use the
now.
burning head. Use the burning head. The burning head. Look, they're all clumped up. It's great.
Never.
Burning head them. Why not?
Because it's so gay.
Burning head is like the name of the STD, isn't it?
Yeah.
You said they weren't going to take any casualties. You lied.
They're not. It's just
They took 8 models off.
Hey, look, I'm
Told
trying
you.
my best.
Told you it was a bad idea. How could you?
How could you happen to me?
You
A
might as well use
million.
Shem's Burning Gaze. There's another Burning Head. You can just spam spells. It's just so cool how many spells you can cast. The cooldown is so low. I love Kairos.
You're a Kairos fanboy?
Okay.
Your will!
Those Furies getting fucked up by the javelins. Should never have taken him to the javelin fight.
Follow the way.
It's fine.
It's not fine. We need to cast Shen's Burning Gaze on anything.
Alright, Shem's Burning Gaze on the deadliest unit here. That didn't do shit.
Army of the Dark Gods. Marauders of Cinch. We bring madness.
Taking way too much damage. How could this happen? How can this be allowed to happen?
Hey, you allowed it.
Oh, that was a good burning head. Oh,
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Pro skills.
now they need to go to the clinic. Oh, use the potion of toughness on Kairos.
We fight for change. Kairos, Fateweaver. We foresaw
Heal him up.
doom. Fires of Cinch. On the way.
Goddamn.
I see the path.
What are these guys, unbreakable? Fuck.
Fate will be dire.
Army losses, thank
Servants
God.
of the Changer, as the Raven commands. Servants of the Changer.
One. Finally. Let's just grab all this and tell you all to charge if you want to charge.
Servants of the Changer.
Damn it.
Spread
Charge.
corruption.
Kairos Fateweaver.
Tunnels fire.
Now let's fast forward. How you doing over there, SG? I'm guessing worst case scenario and you died. Alright. Things going fine and dandy. Things perfectly fine and all natural. Anyone slacking? You're slacking. Pick up the slack, slackers. Slack. Alright. We're good, we're good. All control A. Attack? No, it won't let me. Alright. That's cool. There you go, attack. Control A and attack. Nothing feels better than beating up one skink cohort with 50 health. Wait, a skink cohort has 50 health? Huh. Who would have known? Oh well. We tried. Lost 400. I think we did our best. Got 500 kills with Kairos. Are you sleeping? SG?
Sorry, fell asleep.
Oh my god.
Wow, what happened?
We lost 410 people.
Dude, what happened? Oh fuck, I nodded off bad. Wow. Oh, that came out of nowhere. I wasn't expecting that. I completely zoned out. I missed that entire battle, I think, except the beginning. I
Yeah,
was just being quiet, wasn't I? How long was I out for?
the whole battle.
Yeah, how long did that take? Oh, we started at about 20. I think no, we started at like 20 past 2. So or I don't know what time it is for you, but it's 20. It's 10:02 now. So took about
Yeah,
half hour, right?
yeah. They like decisive victory, not a decisive defeat, like you said.
Okay.
Alright guys, I proved them wrong. He's able to go to bed now. I think the stream's been on long enough.
You can do. You can kind of save it on the not on Techless, on Oxyotl. When we get to Oxyotl in that battle, then we can save it and start there.
Wait, what?
We can try and complete our province. Let's do that. Let's complete the province. Get back all the territory, and then get to the Oxyotl battle, and then save it.
Sorcerer or Singe. Undermining is my speciality.
Alright. You get moving there, you'll get moving up there. And you get moving over here.
I move as quickly as this mortal vessel allows.
You're done, and you're done. Unassigned point. Barrier replenishment delay Lord's army. Barrier replenishment.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Alright. We'll skip that. Cultist building. No, we'll skip that.
You can delete the resource building, by the way.
Wait, what?
In the Godless Crater, delete the resource building.
Do the ruinous powers forsake us?
The 2 grimoires per turn?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's not really doing anything. It's giving you like 20 gold and 2 grimoires. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. You're giving it siege corruption, yeah.
Alright, so he moved. And
You could merge your
Blue Horse.
yeah. And I wouldn't necessarily replace them right away either.
Why not?
Because
Oxyotl's right there.
Where is he?
Right there.
He's in the water. He's in the water.
Yeah.
What, you think he's gonna land? You think he's gonna land there?
Yeah.
I feel like he's gonna try and backdoor you, and it's just a wild goose chase.
Yeah, I think so too.
We need more points. We need more allegiance points. Are they doing any missions? Like the you know, they give you missions to kill various lords or armies.
Where do you see that at?
Click. You know, it says outpost level 1. Click that. You go to the allied recruitment again.
Go to the ally recruitment again?
Yeah, you was looking at Slanesh units.
Okay, I'm going outpost 1.
Oh, yeah. In Kairos' army, you was trying to look at their units. Yeah, do that. Then click on outpost level 1.
Yeah.
Then click on. Okay, yeah. So I was just seeing if they had any missions for you to kill anyone.
Nope.
Are they at war with Oxyotl?
Nope.
Oh, that would help. Do you think they will be willing to join the war?
No, because we have low reliability.
I receive
Good point.
you in the name of the most immoral of immortals.
Who knew Tzeentch had Low reliability.
I am elevated beyond mortal pleasures, but I will take joy in your...
Okay, so we can't declare peace with them.
I know all fates.
I'm really liking the demonettes right about now.
What, you want to get one demonette?
Kinda, yeah.
What else could you get apart from a demonette?
I could get Chaos Warriors of Slanesh.
Okay. What
I could
else?
get Forsaken of Slanesh.
Yeah, Forsaken and Slanesh are good because they're quite quick.
But the demonettes are faster than the Forsaken.
What other units do they have?
They have
Like if you scroll
Devoted
along.
Marauders of Slanesh Hell Sturges. They have Devoted Marauders of Slanesh
Yeah.
Spears.
Scroll along. I can see those units. Oh, they have the Spawn and the Exalted Demonettes.
Yeah.
But it's going to take ages for them to... Yeah, it's going to take ages for them to have... For you to have enough allegiance points to recruit them. And they take 2 turns. So you could have a save up, or you could just go for the demonettes now.
I think I'll save. I want to get... Oh, I can't. Should we get 2 Marauders?
You can't get the whatchamacallits.
Blue Horrors?
Yeah.
No,
No.
we can't.
No. I don't think so.
Alright.
What settlement are you in? Oh, okay. Oh, I understand. Yeah, you can only get the horrors if you capture Demon's Gate.
Yeah.
You could transfer the settlement.
To me?
Yeah. You could transfer the settlement, then that would enable you to recruit horrors. Pretty sure.
Ranger of the Ways. For settlements. 2.
How much is it?
I'm not there. I can't transfer the settlements. I don't think you're able to transfer enemy settlements to yourself.
Oh, you're not allowed to be at war with them. What does it say? It says transfer a non-capital settlement. Oh, factions must not be at war. Yeah, it says that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kinda sucks. Anyways, you want to go to bed? We're on turn 21.
No, not yet. I'm not. I think that nap slightly rejuvenated me.
Alright.
I had like a narcoleptic episode there, and I'm right as rain now.
Okay,
Of the
if you say so.
Destiny Scrolls.
I'm going to.
Come to Fateweaver.
Yeah, well, I don't know, man. Marauder Spearmen are the same, cost the same as Blue Horrors of Zinj.
That's true. I I do like the having the blue horrors because of the arcane mirth, though.
Yeah.
Without the arcane mirth, I don't like them at all. But with the arcane mirth, I like them.
Alright, dude. So if that's the case, we just
You could get the Regiment of Renown.
Deceitful stratagems are my expertise.
we could do that.
Eternal.
Or I could just skip it and not get anything.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Right?
If he lands, then you can just summon in those Regiment of Renown. If he doesn't, then you don't need to.
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
gonna kill him. After I end my phase.
it was it was I thought it was stupid for him to go in the water, but he actually involuntarily, like, probably didn't even know it, but he evaded the mutagenic energies thing that would have really fucked him up. What's he gonna do? Where's he going? Oh my god.
Dude.
He's,
I have
he's
to
going
go
for the
back. I have to fall back.
fall back, fall back.
Alright,
Oh,
cool. Grom is
I
fucking things
just
up.
realized something.
What?
You know how you can't transfer a settlement um, from a faction you're at war with to yourself?
Yeah.
You can transfer that settlement to a faction that you are not at war with, and then use transfer settlement at another time to transfer it to you.
That is good and genius.
How zinch is that?
That sounds very Zinchy.
It's a lot of grimoires potentially. Oh, how is that cult building doing? Did we build it?
No.
Is it done?
Wait, yeah, I think it's been done.
Oh, we need to check if it's still there. They might have burned it down.
Yeah, see, look. Still here.
That's good. Check changing of the ways then. See if we can use it somehow. Because we can do that. Force the war with the Skaven. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay. Force rebellion.
Please gaze.
We could do force rebellion.
Oh, yeah? And which settlement do you suppose we do that in?
Seals.
Oxyotl?
May arcane fires consume you.
in Demon's Gate.
I can't do it in capitals, remember?
You can.
Oh wait, what? Oh,
You can do it on any. You can do it on any settlement.
Force Rebellion. Let's do this. I want to see what kind of rebellion that is.
I only serve the changer.
That is a
Mike.
Zinj rebellion.
Yeah. Oh, and they've got flamers.
Dark conjure.
It's not looking good for Oxy at all. That might make him turn back. That was my plan. I was like, let's try and make him turn back.
I know all fates.
Don't go back. Don't go back. You have to go to. Yep. You have to stop that other army from
Do I
recruiting.
move Sir Brock forward?
Try and join him up with Kairos. Just force march him towards Kairos. Yeah.
Yeah, try to move him forward.
Yeah. But I don't think you should go back with Kairos. Just let Oxiol do what he wants to do. The settlements that are his original settlements, they're not a very high value. We're actually, it's okay that if he takes those back, they're not very high
No.
value.
God damn it.
The tier 1 settlements, not very high value. Have you got growth buildings here as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, delete those.
There he goes.
Yeah, demolish all the growth buildings in.
And this building, the...
In fact, you should delete all your growth buildings.
No, the fucking
Oh, that
recruitment
one.
building.
I don't know about that one.
I'm just gonna delete it.
Yeah. Yeah. You get some money off the demolitions. Force march, Kairos.
Force March, Kairos?
Yeah. We need to be able to attack the lighthouse next turn. Because that guy's going to start recruiting, and we don't want him to recruit any more than like a couple of units.
Do not think so.
Oh, you could put the sorcerer inside the army if you wanted to. You could even send the sorcerer back to start blocking Oxyotl from moving. Keep him on the land, but like just because he's going to land, there's no point putting him in the water. Just send him back towards. No. Send him to Oxyotl, but not in the water.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking.
Keep him on the land, but just send him over that direction. Yeah.
Voyages.
Oh, I wish heroes were able to collect a mystery line or fucking.
But at least you've found Wurzag. That's another person you could force Texas into war with. That's going to really mess it up.
Have we found Krotgar yet? No.
Oh, Which settlements can you transfer from Oxyotl to somebody else?
We
Which settlements?
Yeah. Because you'll be able to do one, but not the other. Because like technically he'll have a capital settlement. I'm assuming it's Demon's Gate that's his capital, but
yeah, no, Demon's Gate is the one I can transfer.
have you met any undead or Tomb King factions?
Let me check. Yeah. The Barrow Legion.
Yeah, that you're not at war with, obviously. Because I was thinking like it would be good if you gave them a really weak garrison, so when you went to fight them, it would be easy to fight them. Like, who has one of the weakest garrisons? Vampire counts, right?
Yeah.
Two kings. Skaven have kind of weak garrisons as well. Because they've got like clan rats and Skaven slaves. So it could be worth transferring a settlement to someone that you're not at war with that's like got a weak garrison.
Who I'm not at war with?
Yeah, because you can't transfer to somebody you're at war with.
But I'm at war with the Barrow Legion, and I'm able to transfer settlements with them.
Yeah, because Oxyotl isn't at war with them. I think that's what it was. Yeah, the two factions in the interaction can't be at war with each other. But yeah, it doesn't matter about you necessarily, unless you're part of that interaction. If you know what I mean. So you can transfer to anyone that Oxyotl isn't at war with. That's the truth.
The only one Oxyotl's at war with is us.
Yeah, that's good. So yeah, go to transfer settlement. Let's try it. You don't want peace.
Transfer settlement. Alright, who am I transferring this to?
Let's look at the list and think about who are the best candidates.
There's Wood Elves, Bretonnia, Orcs, Bretonnia, Elves, Skaven, Bretonnia, and Lizardmen, Tomb King, Dwarves, Norska, with Demons of Chaos, Bretonnia, Empire, Vampires, Elves, Slanesh, Empire, Chaos, Nurgle, Wood Elves, Undead, Orcs, Elves, Wood Elves, fucking Kislev, Norska, Beastmen.
Wood Elves is quite a good pick.
Which one?
Anyone that you're not at war with. Because then potentially you could transfer, once you transfer it to them, you could transfer it back to you. So as long as you're not at war with the faction, then you can transfer it back to you.
Yeah, but that rebellion is right there, and it's gonna take it out.
Yeah. Or yeah, maybe it doesn't matter about if we're at war with them or not because the rebellion's going to take it out anyway. But it's more likely the rebellion takes it out if they've got a weak garrison.
I'm just gonna entrust that the rebellion can take care of that settlement. Alright. I'm ready to end my turn, are you?
No. Give it to the Tomb Kings.
Give it to the Tomb King?
Yeah, Tomb Kings. Because they're just going to have skeleton spearmen and Tomb Kings or vampire counts.
Tomb King costs 127. Vampire counts 127. Vampire counts 127. Yeah. Those three cost
Yeah,
one.
do it. Sorry, do it. Yeah, do it to Musalon.
This
Skipped
guy?
over them. Musalon. Because they don't have any ranged units. That's going to make them a lot weaker. Yeah, do it.
Alright, here we go. I'm in my
Maximum fuckery. Oh dear. So now, the problem for Oxyotl is, if he doesn't come back, he's going to take attrition. He's going to take attrition no matter what, because he's going to lose his settlement on the next turn. He's going to have no more settlements.
I'm ready to end my turn, are you?
Yeah, do that.
Alright.
When he lands, use the mutagenic energies on him.
So he takes extra attrition?
Yeah, it's going to be like regionless. He's going to be a homeless attrition and horrible Zinch attrition. And there's nothing he can do about it except take a settlement. That's step one for him. What's he gonna do? He's gonna land. Okay.
He hasn't landed.
He didn't land.
No.
That's good. That's actually good. Because when you take this settlement, then he's gonna take attrition over the end turn. You do want to defeat him with Kairos though, not Sabrok, because Kairos really needs that Vanguard deployment. Helps a lot. But we've done very well. Like from an overall campaign perspective, we've done really well because what turn did you say we're on? Like 21 or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've sometimes this whole ordeal with Oxyotl can take 40 turns or more.
That just sounds ridiculous.
It's a lot of chasing and ambushing and positional stuff sometimes because sometimes you can't handle more than one army, so you have to be like really careful.
The steamer calls us.
Another cult, like the cults are going crazy. Okay, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's do the fight.
Fight this battle?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm fighting. Those are some fighting words.
think this stream has gone better than the last one because we didn't spend 3 hours doing one particular thing.
What'd you say?
I think this one's gone better than last
Oh,
time,
yeah.
even though the last one was
It's
fun.
going way better.
We're actually doing a lot of good shit.
We haven't spent 3 hours on it.
Yeah.
In fact, how much time has passed? Like
3
an hour?
hours. 3 hours. We've done 3 hours on the whole stream, and we've gone from Oxyotl having 4 or 5 settlements to down to his last one, and he's about to take double attrition.
He's about to take double trouble, if you know what I'm saying.
Yeah. With any luck, we get the great game changing event, and we get Siege being ascendant, and then we get even stronger attrition on him. Because it gives you 25% more if Zinch is in charge of the great game.
Yeah.
Battle strategy, we're going to take out the Lord and then figure out the rest afterwards. Because that guy is pretty dangerous.
Yeah, he's the one that killed my flamer.
So you're ancient. Oh, that guy, is he the actual guy?
Yeah.
You didn't kill him?
No. That guy killed my flamer.
Well, we could finally see if Shem's Burning Gaze is better than Blue Fire. I think we'll end up using Blue Fire, though.
I think this is a good deployment setup.
Well, good job, CO.
It's a good deployment.
Yeah. I couldn't agree more.
Alright.
We just send Kairos to the front and maybe the rest of the units backwards a bit. We don't need to use the other units.
You're right, we don't need to use them. Alright.
But I take it you're going to.
No, I'm not using them.
Like, by the way, the reason I keep saying use only Kairos is because it's less micro. You just get to focus on one thing, and it's way easier. And Kairos is pumping out spells like every 5 seconds or something. If you're just focusing on Kairos. But if you've got to do all this messing around with Marauder Horsemen, like, your spell game is not as good.
Alright, fine. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna pull back completely, but if I take any more than one casualty, it's your fault.
That's fine. I can live with that.
Alright. How would you sleep at night knowing that it was your fault I lost a guy?
Passed out in my chair.
What?
Probably. He asked me how would I sleep at night. I said they probably passed out in my chair that I'm sat in now.
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing that you were the cause of my guy's death.
Yeah, how could I possibly reconcile this terrible act?
I know, it's very brutal.
This heinous act. It's a war crime. I tell you.
War crime. I'm surprised they all every time they attacked me. I'm surprised they didn't stand still and take the defense.
Yeah, me too. Because we don't have artillery.
Yeah.
Kairos is our artillery.
Alright, let's do this. Speaking of Kairos.
Gonna solo the army. Burning Head and Shem's Burning Gaze. Let's test the Shem's Burning Gaze first. Overcast. Stop, go. Let's go to the Wind Blast first.
Alright.
We're trying to test out these other spells.
We went there.
Okay, that wasn't as good. Maybe you need more distance on it.
I know where to go.
Really freaking fast.
Yeah, it does. It sends the missile faster than the blue flame thing. What's it called? Burning Head. That's such a good spot for Burning Head. Burning Head. Burning Head. Burning Head. Burning Head. Burning Head. It only costs 4 Winds of Magic. The Shem's Burning Gaze. Burning Head. Burning Head. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, why didn't it curve around?
But it doesn't like me.
Arcane Surge.
Oh man.
Arcane Surge.
I did.
Yeah, okay, sorry, delay. Technical difficulties.
Yeah, technical difficulties. My left nut.
That's a valid argument.
Yeah.
Burning Head.
No.
Burning Head.
There's no room for a burning head.
Oh, Gaze of Fate, Gaze of Fate, Gaze of Fate, Gaze of Fate. Oh, you missed it. You missed the Gaze of Fate.
It's
He's
at
got
a
melee
delay.
contact. He's gonna get a casualty. Oh my god. Use a treasonous age to break him.
Okay, I got
Oh,
you.
got 5 kills. You got 5 kills. How could you? I'm not responsible for this micro.
Look what you've done. You made me lose 5 guys.
Oh my god, 5 guys. They could have made a burger, those 5 guys.
Yeah, they could have. But you had to get them killed.
Kairos,
Didn't
Fateweaver.
you?
Take distraction.
Responsible for your micro.
What?
I'm not responsible for your micro.
There you are.
Gaze, I said the gaze of fate, and you was like,
Days of Fate, what's that?
that's the freeze all movement thing, and mine's 40 melee attack.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. But I do know that everything went perfectly fine.
You're a liar.
Damn right. I'm a pathological liar. Do you know what that means?
It means like you can't help it because it's like psychologically like predestined to occur. I'm pretty sure that's what it means. Something along those lines.
Well, if I was a
Like it.
liar, I'd say yes, that's exactly what it means.
Okay. Or it means like it's part of a psychological condition beyond your control.
It's a person that can't stop lying.
Okay.
But obviously that wasn't a lie, so
Oh, wasn't it?
obviously I'm not a pathological liar.
That's what a pathological liar would say.
How dare you? How dare you? I gave you everything. I gave you a home. I gave you food. I gave you shelter. I gave you nutrition. I even gave you friends. I gave you family. And this is how you repay me?
Treacherous. Almost like Zinch.
Yeah. I bet you turn your cat into a face hugger.
That's not a bad idea.
No, yeah, what the fuck? No.
Why didn't I think of that?
No, don't do it.
Well, it's already predetermined. The fates are already determined. It's beyond anyone's control now.
You're gonna turn your cat into a face fucker.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yes. I didn't even know it was going to happen, although I should know because I'm Zeech. But even if I didn't know it was going to happen, it was definitely going to happen all along because that's fate. And fate definitely exists.
Amen.
It's like the cat's final destination, you know?
Yeah. Like that one cat that always survives in the movies.
It's like one way of turning my cat into a chaos spawn.
You monster.
You
I
go
would
kitty, kitty,
never do
kitty.
that. No, I would never turn my cat into a chaos spawn.
uh,
I would
the
turn my
boons,
cat into what is it?
the
A
boons of
hellstrider.
change. The boons of change might make blue fire better than Shem's burning and gaze again. It might make it cheaper.
Wait, what?
So just have a look at fragments of sorcery again. Sorry. Slanesh is ascendant. Very good. Okay, yeah, fragments of sorcery. Change Shem's burning gaze to blue fire. See how much it costs.
Six winds of magic.
Yeah, press it. Press blue fire because I've told CA about this, by the way. I reported this as a bug, and they said, no, it's meant to be like this. Basically, you know how it says 6 winds of magic?
Yeah.
Hover over where it says activatable abilities, and blue fire of Zinch is listed underneath Wind Blast on the left. You got character stats on the left and abilities,
4.
channeling staff. Yeah, there's Blue Fire of Zinch in that list. Yeah, it costs 4. So you see the difference?
Yeah.
So that's not good, is it? Like it should say the 4 there instead of having to hover over. Like it says 5 for Shems.
Yeah.
Anyway, you could get a regrowth.
Or I can get Common of Casadora.
It's overkill. Regrowth, on the other hand, that could be really useful.
I know, Common of Casadora could be useful.
you, you know what else could be useful?
What?
The curse of Anra Air.
What?
Minus 25% speed.
Oh.
You don't need damage spells because you've got like 3 already, and they're doing fine. You could do that, or you could do like, because that's a good spell, but for extra durability, regrowth is never bad. Also, regrowth gives all of their vigor back.
Alright, you sold me.
You serve
Alright.
eternal.
We're gonna upgrade this settlement. To tier 3.
Mistake.
It
What?
shall be.
That would be a mistake.
Why?
Because you want to upgrade the one with the building for the horrors in it first, so you can get the tier 3 horrors building, so you can get the iridescent horror, so you can get the replenishment.
Fine.
Although, to be fair, you've actually done pretty well without it. A lot of people complain about the replenishment, but you've actually done fine without it.
Yeah, because I am a god.
What buildings are at tier 3 for a Fateweaver's crevasse? Also, exotic pink horrors are good. You're good at doing it. Yeah, they're good. The Chaos Warriors of Zinch are good.
Yeah. They have a barrier.
Yeah, the chariot, the Zinch chariot's all right as well because it's got a barrier, so it doesn't lose health when it goes in charging around.
Yeah. That's true.
It's got a huge charge bonus.
It does. It has like 76 charge bonus. Chaos Knights of Zinch with lances have 80 charge bonus.
Eternal Scryer.
I was thinking maybe you could delete your growth building in Skullcarver's Abode.
This right here?
how it's got that gold building. Yeah. So if you delete that, it's just still gonna have 175 growth, which is loads. If you delete that and replace it with the gold building, you'd get you could get like 10% more income. Just look at the building browser first before you decide.
All income.
Oh, you get 20% more income. That's like worth 250.
And then it's
That's good money.
30% income.
Wait, that's on the corruption building. Okay, so what about the gold building, the resource building? Side. Not that building, not in infrastructure, in the resource building. The the building with the ring on it on the far
Oh,
left side.
grimoires plus 1 per turn. Income from all
Yeah.
buildings plus 5%.
Oh, okay.
And
Okay, so
then
that's a weaker building than the corruption building, right?
yeah, and then the grimoires plus 10%. And then income plus 15% and grimoires plus 3.
So if you built that, say long term, if you built all 3 tiers of that building and then the corruption building, all 3 tiers of the corruption building, you'd have plus 45% income. That would be like 500. That'd be like 625 more income. Or so, maybe 600.
Yeah. So you're telling me to delete this growth building?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, and this one over here gives income plus all buildings plus 5% income.
Yeah, it's exactly the same as the other one.
Yeah.
I think for Zinch, all of the resource buildings do exactly the same thing, which is kind of boring, but whatever. I like the resource buildings that give your units like special bonuses.
Yeah. Faction wide.
Yeah, it's nice. It's like it gives you an extra incentive to go after them.
It's like taking a girl out on a date, and instead of her expecting you to pay it all, she offers to pay some.
Yeah, that's a great feeling.
Yeah. Let's fucking get out of here.
On the next rotation.
I'm trying to look for Krotgar.
Wait but a moment.
There he is. There you are. I can force war on Krotgar and this person.
You can. I think Teclis deleted the cult though. Teclis deleted the cult. It's gone.
Wish, your feeble-minded plans.
It's okay. We can build it again.
How much would it cost?
2,000. Oh, we've got 1 turn left. We can't do it yet. We need to wait 1 turn.
Oh, there they are.
We can find out what it would cost, yeah. Last defense.
Jesus!
Is it thousands?
Yeah, why?
Because they like each other.
But they
The
haven't
more they
even
like
met each other.
Or maybe that's like the base value for 0-0 relations.
No, I think it's because good guys are harder to declare war on each other.
Did Oxyotl land yet?
No. He's still in his little ship.
The followers of murder lack imagination.
So he's taking homeless attrition now.
Approach.
I don't think you can reach a settlement.
Witnessed eternity.
So end my turn, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Just in a couple more turns, we'll have that Oxyotl dead.
Yep. I wonder if the vampires are actually recruiting in Demon's Gate.
Hopefully. Rom the Punch is going everywhere.
What I really don't want to happen is we have to fight the major settlement battle in that. You know, when we had that Pyrrhic victory in his capital, I don't want to do that again.
You don't want to do that again?
No, I want to make him like be in a minor settlement or make him fight a field battle, so we don't have to go through that shit again. Because that was painful. Like all the glitching, just for all the glitching, it was painful.
Yeah.
It was so janky.
Faction destroyed Bretonia. Just discovered cult made.
It shall be.
And now I can finally put attrition on Oxyotl.
Finally. Yeah.
Perform.
Sadly, he's not going to take double attrition after he takes this settlement, though, right? Be interested to see how much attrition he's going to take.
He's not going to take this settlement. I predict he's going to march straight to me.
Is he going to sack it?
I have no idea. But
It's got no value. That might actually happen. He might not do it because it's got no buildings in it. I've seen that happen where I just delete all the buildings in a province and then they just don't want to take it.
So I'm gonna march Kairos back to the...
Endless broiling
Yeah,
flames.
and then you can like recruit 2 units on the way, I guess.
Follow the weed.
But yeah, you had the right idea with the sorcerer blocking.
The thousand faces of Zinch laugh at you.
Do we have Sir Brock follow Kairos?
The Brock to bait Oxyotl. You're going to use him to like walk him to the edge of Oxyotl's movement, leave him Sir Brock out of range of reinforcement, and then Oxyotl will attack him over the end turn. Sir Brock retreats, and then Oxyotl won't be inside a capital settlement or anything, and you can just attack him next turn. You can just you could finally get to use that teleport attack. So click on Oxyotl's movement.
Yeah.
But click on Oxyotl.
I did.
Sorry, delay. Okay, so he's not in range yet.
Well, I don't want to put him in force march and have him not be able to run.
No, you don't want to do that. No, that would be the absolute worst thing to do. No, what you've done is good. So Kairos can he march any further?
No. No, he cannot.
It doesn't look like the double attrition thing is happening though. He's not getting extra damage from it.
Yeah, probably not.
What does it say on the amount of damage he's taking for casualties? His army, his units.
There's no reason to call home. This force suffers from attrition.
Yeah, hover over like one of his skink units. I want to see how many he's losing a turn.
Next turn will be 96. So he's only losing like two people.
He's losing 12. 12 a turn. So he's got... If he stayed like this, he'd have like 9 turns till he gets wiped out. Which he's not going to. Alright, yeah, end turn.
Time is against us.
I'm gonna move this guy back to look
Yeah,
at.
moving back. Yeah, because you want to be able to make cults.
As this mortal vessel allows. I must wait, master.
Alright. That's all my people moved. Should I upgrade this?
You want to put all your money into your first province. Don't bother with the other provinces
You're right.
until the first province is done.
So now get the upgrade money thing?
Yeah, the corruption one. Not that one. That one's weaker. The corruption one's better. The corruption one will give you 20%, not 5%. That one gives you 5%. It's not as good. That's
This
the
one right
third
here?
building. Yeah. That's going to give you 10% instead of 5%.
Alright. Ah, damn. Man, really difficult moving around the map with all these cults.
Yeah. Well, you don't have to do it the way that you're doing it. You can just click the list of provinces that you have, and then just click on the ones that have construction available that don't have cults in. Yeah, like that. Like that would be way quicker. Don't put any buildings in that province, by the way.
Alright, so end my turn.
Yeah. Can't afford anything else.
Kairos, Fateweaver. Kairos just took out the lizardman.
Necklace.
I think we can win this.
Stop the cat.
I feel like we can win it.
That's straight up capping.
Back in my heyday, I could have.
He actually made a pretty good decision there, though. He didn't go for the settlement that was nearest to you. He went for the next one.
No, that's bad for him. That's really bad for him. You know why? Hello?
Please don't tell me to cut out now.
No, I hear you now.
All right. Yeah, I said why.
Because he's only delaying the inevitable.
Okay, yeah, that's true. How could I not see that?
Yeah. You
Maybe
did.
because it's
You foretold that.
yeah, but maybe it's because it's in the present. Like him not foreseeing it. That's in the present. And I can't see that. We need to make Techless busy with something else. It's going to be Krokgar, isn't it? We're going to make him busy with Krokgar next.
We who shape this world.
This right here. Changer of the ways.
Yeah. Oh, we should have started building that last turn instead. I don't know if we could have done, but fine, whatever.
Please gaze upon me.
Now, here's the thing. Are we going to have Warzag declare war on Teclis?
Oh, yes, Golka Mocha.
That's also an option. With the Skaven
Warzag
in the way.
strength rank 2.
Oh, with the Skaven in the way, Teclis is less likely to go through the Skaven land to attack Krokgar. So it's like maybe it is better to go to put him on put Warzag on him. And he's going to really struggle against all those war armies as well.
For the changer. Zenith knows all.
Sabrok recruit.
No, we only have 400 money.
Advance through
Oh, shit.
trickery. I need more warriors.
We could get blue horrors.
How much is the Regiment of Renown?
700.
Yeah, do that instead. Don't recruit the Regiment of Renown. Just yeah, because you can't recruit it now. But like, if you recruit the Regiment of if you recruit now, you'll take an upkeep penalty over the end turn. But if you don't recruit and recruit the same turn with the Regiment of Renown, you won't. You'll basically have saved some money. Basically, that's the gist of it.
Yeah.
If we really need some money, we can always sell one of our settlements to Slanesh and then transfer it back.
We so could.
It's so disgusting. We shouldn't do it. It's so dishonorable. But it's perfect. Perfectly dishonorable.
I think it's fair game.
It's or maybe it's dishonorably perfect. Maybe that's a better way of saying it.
Oh shit. Oh my god, I almost had a heart attack. Holy shit.
Wait, what happened?
I almost dumped my soda all over my PC.
No fate what the changer makes.
See, that's all. That's what you get for drinking soda.
Did I say soda?
Those fizzy drinks will get you. Remember I told you last time I don't drink fizzy drinks.
Did I say soda?
Yeah.
I meant strawberry kiwi water.
Wow, isn't that posh?
What?
La-di-da. Strawberry kiwi water.
I like strawberry kiwi
That's
water.
fancy. Very fancy.
It is fancy. It's only for rich people.
Ballers only.
What?
Ballers only.
Yeah. Exactly.
Changers chosen.
No virgins allowed.
More opportunities.
Only
How long we
gigatons.
got- How long we got left on transfer settlement?
4 turns.
Really? That long? What? Don't recruit. Don't recruit. Don't recruit. Okay.
Yeah, we can tell these two to go to war, and it'll only cost $2,000.
Yeah, but we haven't built the building yet, have we?
No.
You could just randomly drop a rebellion on one of his settlements for fun.
Is this a good idea? No, it's not. And you said
Oh,
don't
well.
recruit?
Yeah, don't recruit now. You need to save the money.
Alright, end my turn.
Recruitment. Oh, yeah, no, check changing the ways again. Yeah, do a rebellion. Do a rebellion in Teklisland.
Do a rebellion?
Yeah. Wait, how long? Okay. I'm thinking about doing the rebellion in Dawn's Light.
Hey, that's what I did.
Good plan. Because Teclis is out of position. He's like way up north. So he can't really do anything about it.
Witnessed eternity. Since you look for me,
Alright,
feel it.
you ready to end turn?
Yeah, no. Yeah. Finally.
Be a queen.
So how was your day today?
What did I do? Well, I stayed up after the stream last time. Took my daughter to school. I ate something and then I fell asleep for like 4 hours and then I picked her up from school.
Huh.
But it was okay, yeah.
I can win this.
Well, it's good that he was ever so kind to put himself so close to you.
Yep.
I think he recruited a second lord.
I think he did too.
This I kind of want to go into the camera settings and turn all this shit off. You know, like looking at all these armies that you don't care about.
Oh, I was
Over
looking
the
at them so I
Well,
could
yeah,
see
but
what
like,
everyone's doing.
wow, does it matter?
I mean,
You're
kinda,
not.
so I can see who is winning up here. So I know my potential future enemy.
Recognition at last.
I was thinking you're gonna know who your enemy is, because you have the cult building there. You're always gonna know. If you do anything, before you do anything, just don't do it. Don't do anything. Don't do anything. Just check Kairos's items.
Here's my plan. Here's my plan. March Kairos up to here, right here, and then put the hero, march Sir Brock up to here, put the hero in the army, and then tell Sir Brock to charge in circle, and then bring up Kairos Fateweaver right about here.
It sounds like a good plan, but I want you to check his items first.
You're good enough.
Look at his items. You've got items you can merge. You've got a talisman of preservation. Oh wow. Yeah, merge the Deepwood branch and obsidian lodestone.
Damn.
That's a good weapon. Merge the two obsidian trinkets.
Merge the two
Brass
brass
cleaver.
cleavers.
Okay. You want to keep your brass cleavers.
Merge Luckstone and Talisman Preservation.
Yeah. You don't need them right now. I mean, you could stick the talisman of protection on, and the talisman and the could stick them on your. No, that's okay because now you get to merge the delay and Pervis with each other, the two of them, and you get a blue item. Yeah, two are the same. It's
You
a
get the
crappy item.
Giant's Blade.
Oh, you get the giant blade as well. That's great. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. Put the giant blade on the Chaos Lord.
Okay.
Oh, you want to do that? I wouldn't. I wasn't going to say that.
Put it on Sir Brock.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And then Talisman on Preservation on Sir Brock.
Yeah.
Brass Cleaver on Sir Brock. And Dragon Helm on Sir Brock. And that's it.
Yeah. Give the giant blade to the exalted hero.
Sworn to the architect.
This guy?
Yeah.
Alright.
And then what ancillaries are there available?
Tomorrow comes.
What does alchemist do?
Fate's favor.
Income from all buildings.
Oh, you may as well stick it on one of them. Yeah.
Alright, that's all my equipment.
By my wisdom.
Nope. Sell the Lichbone Pennant.
Wait, what?
Sell the Lichbone Pennant.
This?
Yeah, because it doesn't do anything. Like it's not useful to you because you've got magical attacks everywhere. That's
Sell
just
it?
money. Yeah.
Alright. Now that's everything.
In the changer's name.
Now this guy leveled up. I'm gonna take Blade Master.
Yeah, I agree. Because his
Alright,
melee attack's quite low. Yeah.
let's do this. Have him move up here. Have you get...
You can embed Kuhar in with Sabrok as well.
That's what I said in my plan.
Eternal Scryer. Chaos will rule.
We could get a Pyrrhic victory, no losses.
Really?
Yeah. You want to do that?
save it first.
Saving. Alright, save.
Yeah, and then see what happens with the auto.
Yeah, just about what I expected. Everyone's about half the health.
Yeah, it's not too bad actually. That's good loot as well. We needed that money so bad. We needed that money.
Yeah, occupy that.
Oh wow, 3 ranks was great.
Wait, did he get on a mount?
Did you get one?
Oh wait, Kairos was supposed to kill Oracle.
That's true.
Oxyon.
Yeah, that's true. Do you know what that means?
We have to save scum him. Or, I mean, we have to farm him.
Well, there's 2 options. Either we can reload the save and end the turn, like encircle and end the turn, and then switch the lords over next turn. I think that might be shorter than taking the result as it is and then you know going over to the next settlement and then waiting 5 turns or whatever for Oxyol to come back.
Why don't we wait?
Well, we could, but it just takes a long time with doing not a lot. It's just time preference, really.
All I know is that I want Sir Brock to have that trait too.
For the changer.
What?
Yeah, you could farm it to give it to Sarthoriel as well.
I could.
You could farm it for all 3 lords.
I could.
Let the trickery begin.
What do you want to do? I mean, what's your preference? I wouldn't hire him right now because he costs 500 and Oxyol is not coming back for another 5 turns.
I have scried all of time.
What I would do though is I would take Sabrok out of the settlement and then force march Kairos's army into the settlement to get extra replenishment.
Wait, what? You take Sir Brock out of the settlement?
To achieve our goal. The mocking washer.
Oh, you can't go in. Can you go in? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I was thinking maybe you couldn't. Yeah, that's better.
It will be done.
Then obviously rank up your guys. I'd give him more melee attack, to be honest. His melee attack's too low. He's just checking out his abilities.
Yeah.
I think of the 3, the most useful is Chaos Strategist. but it's depends what you want.
My
Plague of
power is
Frost.
undisputed.
What?
Good. But you don't need Plague of Frost right now.
Game.
Then turn off
The shifting
and
winds
skill
guide
point.
our ascendancy.
Iron Roof Marcher.
What?
Are you not gonna? You're not gonna rank him up?
No, I'm just gonna leave it. I'm gonna save the points for this.
Show me.
What?
Show me.
Skull Crusher,
What rank does it unlock?
rank 10 and rank 16.
So he's not high enough rank to for that to be a worthwhile plan. He needs to be rank 7 for you to start saving points. I'd go Hearts of Iron, Infernal Champion, Route Marcher.
That?
Yeah.
That's what you would level him up?
Yeah.
New strength flows through me.
As for you, come back down here.
Time is against us. Next time.
We'll have you come back down here.
God forbids it.
Yeah, check to see if that changing of the ways is
Master
done
of the
yet.
White Tower.
It's not. Only one more
Are you
turn.
sure?
Yeah.
One more turn.
Demagogue.
My infinite knowledge is
Okay.
yours.
Where are the tombs?
You could use the cultist to
Gaze upon
wound his heroes.
A 30% chance? Nah, thanks.
It's not that bad. Two and a quarter to 1 chance is not terrible.
Alright, I'm gonna have him declare war on Warzag.
Sworn to the architect.
And Warzag's gonna be grumpy. Do you want to end this right now?
What, the stream?
Yeah.
No.
Shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
I don't know, I got my energy back a bit from that brief sleep. I just passed out. Didn't even know what was happening.
Alright, I'm gonna end my turn.
Zinch reigns supreme.
Oh man. Skaven, aka Claw, only has 4 units. Heinrich Kemmler is on the move. Louis Leon Kerr is losing Bretonia, but is gaining it back. Wood Elves is coming up to kill Brom the Paunch. Oh no, Bretonia is not claiming their land back. They're just leaving. Alright.
I shall consider.
Do you need to pee at all?
Do I need what?
Do you need to pee?
Kinda, yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's go together.
Okay. Wait, shouldn't we go like one at a time so the other person can talk to the stream?
If you want.
You can go first. You can pee first.
All right. Back in a minute.
Alrighty.
Or less.
Let's time them, guys. 1001, 1002, 1003. 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2016, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 2030,
Advance
1,
through trickery.
2, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027,
We
2028,
are the cult
2029,
of painted skin.
2041, 2042, 2043, 2024,
Spread the word.
2025,
Our
2026, 2027, 2048, 2049, 2050,
So,
2051,
you've heard of
2022, 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026, 2027, 2028, 2029, 1060. Well, been a minute.
What have you done?
We're losing. We're strength rank last now.
In 1 minute?
We are
How
Yeah,
much
the
did you?
I sold all my settlements to Sonesh.
Are you doing the force war with Wurzag?
Yeah, I was gonna.
Yeah, do that, yeah. Well, it costs 400. That's a bargain.
Checklist, checklist. Here we go. Yeah, Forest War.
Excellent work, sir.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
acts of change.
My only concern is Teclis claiming all the Warzag's territory and becoming strong.
Eagle cult.
I don't think there's any chance of that.
You don't think
I
there's
think,
any?
I think in terms of like auto resolve and whatnot, Wurzag is just stronger because of the war. Like he's got way more numbers. High elves have better unit quality there for sure. But, Wurzag has a lot of numbers and cheaper units. You could just sack this.
Opinions sway.
Sack.
Magic to me.
What?
I was quoting American football. You know when the quarterback gets sacked.
Oh yeah, and he gets Falcon punched in the nuts so hard.
Precisely. Need a cup of tea,
Rewards.
Need a cup of tea.
mate. Oh no, I've run out of honey.
Not honey.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
It's a good job I've got 3 bottles spare.
Damn.
What did I miss?
Well, we sold all our territory to Slanesh, and we declared war on Teclis, and he marched down and is killing us.
Always ashore.
I like that guy's name.
We're now
How
at
you
a...
doing, dude? That dude's name is How You Doing, Dude?
What?
In the chat, the guy is called How You Doing, Dude?
Oh,
But it looks like it's part of his chat. It looks like he hasn't got a name, and he's just asking how you doing, dude. But that's his actual screen name.
oh, hey, dude, how you doing?
That's quite
Yeah,
clever.
I'm playing Zinch, and you're a corn guy? I want to play corn, but I never could.
One's too easy, but it's overpowered.
Corn is freaking hard. It's not overpowered.
God, it's so easy.
Uh-uh.
It's honestly, it's the most easy campaign that's not the Changeling.
That's not true at all.
Definitely is true.
No, it's not. Yes, playing Arbol the Undefeated. Yeah. I'm just not good with corn. Because I'm not good with being in negative income.
My power is undisputed.
As long as you make more money per turn than you're losing, then it doesn't matter if you got negative income.
To me, it does.
Well, you feel like you're dishonoring the bank.
Yeah.
You feel like the creditors are going to come for you.
I feel like the IRS is going to knock on my door and be like, hey, Brock, what are you doing?
We're going to need you to go ahead and step aside.
Yeah. Why don't you have a seat? No. Seriously, why don't you have a seat? Because I don't want to?
Not that building. Second building, corruption building. I think. Or growth. I mean, we've got 2 points already, so
I'm so confused.
what's the control? Yeah, the corruption building is the one that gives you like 10% more thingamabobs, 10% more income.
We don't have that building here.
Yes, you do. Sure, you do. The book building.
Yeah,
Or is it?
no.
Yeah, you do. There it is. There it is. It even gives you research rate. Build that building.
What the fuck are you talking about, honestly?
Building the most easterly building in that infrastructure array is a building
Resources
that gives
or infrastructures?
infrastructure, not resource. Infrastructure.
Oh, wait. Oh, the hidden library?
The hidden library.
Oh, I was so lost right now. I was like, what the fuck are you talking
Library,
about?
you couldn't find it.
I was thinking you were tripping on bath salts for a sec. I was like, holy shit. I thought that was only me. Just won a battle against Throg. Throg is
He's a tough cookie.
yeah.
It's never an easy battle against Norska. It's always a bit of a slog.
I get it. Slog, Throg.
Yeah, it's a slog against Throg. I'm a poet, but I didn't know it.
I'm gonna end my turn and you're gonna grow like a fern.
Wait.
What?
Is there anything you can do changing your ways? Or is it... Intricate preparations is done.
What?
You already forced the war, didn't you? You did
Yeah.
that. Is there anything else you can do? Force rebellion, borrow time. There's no point borrowing time. Yeah, there is. Yeah, use borrow time on Kairos.
What does that do?
Restore an army's movement range.
Alright.
You're gonna see the reason after you do it.
There, I did it.
The shifting winds guide our ascendancy.
Should be able to attack that other army.
This army?
Yeah, and then take him out. Bring in Sir Brock though into reinforcement range.
Well, it's too late.
Oh shit. It's whatever, dude. It's whatever.
I'm capturing and casualties. And I'm gonna be replenishing.
To encamp stance.
Yeah.
And now you see the value of borrowed time. Because you wouldn't have taken any replenishment if you didn't do that.
I just think you're sounding like a nerd.
Yeah, I am a nerd. So what?
I'm just thinking, do you remember that famous video where it's like, this is why mom doesn't fucking love you? Have you seen that video?
No.
Damn. Well, I was thinking, this is why your fucking wife left you.
A lot of successful people are nerds, though, to be fair. Like,
Name one.
Bill Gates.
Not a nerd.
He's a nerd.
He's not a nerd.
He's probably like a evil character now, but you know, when he was coming up, he was an OG nerd.
Wait, what do you mean he's an evil character now?
Well, you know, what with the buying up all the farmland and then plotting against humanity and suddenly talking about vaccines when he has no knowledge about this previously.
I think he's a terrorist.
Everyone's terrorist, potentially.
Okay, which one do I get? There's the Oracle, and there's the Wind Summoner. There's iridescent servers, or there's hidden time, or there's missile resistance plus 10%.
Boons of Change was the one that gave you 20% more barrier, right?
No, this one brings
Which is the one?
poetry.
The one that gives you more barriers is yeah, get that one.
I can't.
Oh, you can't. You can't. Okay, you have to get one more. Um, it doesn't matter, honestly. Just don't pick one that doesn't benefit you at all. Like that one doesn't do anything.
This one?
Yeah, it doesn't do anything for you right now. It will do something for you in the future, but you're not there yet. So of the other two, it's either Wind Summoner or the Oracle, or you could click one into Lightning Strike or Inspiring Presence.
Or I can get Wind Summoner.
Or you could click Gaze to the Future.
Oh
Second
yeah.
point.
Yeah, that would be pretty good.
My power grows.
Then that gives you life leeching as well. So every time you cast a spell, you're regenerating magic. It's so good.
Damn.
You know how you know this kind of system. This is kind of what Teclis should have. He should have something like this as well.
Like what?
Like being able to choose way more spells. Like he has a very limited set of spells. He is very powerful as he is now, but he's like he needs more flavor.
I'm gonna end the turn.
All right then.
Ugh.
Like him and Mazdamundi, they need a lot of work
Is undisputed.
to reflect how powerful they should be. I'm pretty sure it was Mazdamundi that taught Teclis how to cast magic.
In the lore?
Yeah. Mazdamundi is like the supreme spellcaster in this universe. He's better than Teclis. He should be. But in the game, he's not. That's such a shame. Like, you know, Lord Croak?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that Mazdamundi should be able to do what Lord Croak can do, as well as what he currently does. You know, with those amazing damage, area of effect damage spells that he does. Like
Yeah.
he can do that. I'm sure he can do that in the lore. He can like create earthquakes and move mountains and shit. He's that powerful.
Damn. Really?
Yeah, he could like just think about it, and like a hole could appear in the earth, and you'd fall through it.
Jesus.
But the way he is now is like he's no different from a second generation Slan, except he gets to ride on a dinosaur. That's the only thing. Zluck is the name of the dinosaur.
Huh.
Always for the great game.
The Colts are crazy. When you finally get some money, you're going to be able to build so many cult buildings.
Yep.
But it's just not a priority. You've got so many other things to build. He has to keep sacking away. Sacking.
Already know
You could probably just put him on raid stance, or yeah, you could do that.
Right?
You didn't include sub rock, did you? For
Nope.
experience.
Travel.
Look. Teclis already has another full stack.
I serve.
See, they dealt with that rebellion then.
Yeah. Wait, can't I do this? Hold on. Manager of the ways. Transfer settlement. Ah, damn it.
Yeah, you can transfer the Demon's Gate back. That's what we were planning to do all along.
Yeah.
So next turn.
Bless
Have you still got the building? Yeah, you have. They haven't deleted it yet. But if they delete it next turn, you have to wait like 5 turns to get another cult.
I will become exalted.
I guess you're gonna could use the cultist to wound their mage.
I'm gonna upgrade this settlement.
Why?
Actually, I'm gonna get this money building.
Don't upgrade that settlement. Get the money building, yeah, that's for sure. But go to your original province and upgrade that first. Remember what we discussed, sir?
Yes, get the pink horrors.
The pink horrors. Don't get the settlement building. Get the pink horrors.
Then get the money building.
Then get the money building. For a tier 3 building, that's quite cheap. 1350 for a tier 3 building is very cheap. Like, I'm sure there's like empire buildings that cost like 4,000 that are tier 3.
Yeah, which
1350
is
sucks.
so stupid.
It takes 2 turns. That's great. That's how buildings should be. Like,
No!
that's how
No!
buildings should be. 1350, 2 turns. Tier 3.
That's not how buildings should be. Forgive me, officer. Forgive my friend. He's just a little bit of the downs. He thinks that, yeah, police officer pulls us over, right? And it's just like, he's looking at you, and you say, fuck you, officer. And he's just like, what'd you just say to me? And I'm like, forgive me, sir. He believes tier 3 buildings should have $4,000. And it's just like, he's like, oh, okay, my bad. I understand. It's a clear,
That's not
dense
what
person.
I said they should take 2 turns and cost 1350 instead of take 5 turns, 6 turns, and cost 4,000. You know some Tomb Kings buildings are like that, right?
What?
5 turns, cost 4,000.
Jesus.
And even worse when you get to tier 4 and 5. And you know what
Do
that
I
building
end my
cost?
turn now?
Probably, yeah.
Alright, now what were you saying?
You know the building that I was saying, like, oh, costs 4,000, it costs 4,000 and takes 5 turns for Tomb
Yeah.
Kings. Do you know what that building provides?
Huh.
It provides 1 more Ushabti, and that's it.
That's it.
Yeah, so tier 2 gets you 1 Ushabti. Tier 3 gets you that same Ushabti plus an Ushabti Great Bow. That's all you get for 4,000, or it might even be more money than that, and it will take like 5 turns to build.
Tomb Kings need an update.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. Look at his
They need some more like abilities, like Warhammer 3. There's like compared to Warhammer 2, that one of the things I noticed about Warhammer 3 is there's abilities where you gain buffs or debuffs over time.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a battle and then you get like 100 kills. If it says if you get 100 kills, then this bar will fill to the maximum, and it will gradually go up to the maximum the more kills you get. That didn't exist in Warhammer 2. Tomb
Really?
Kings need something. Yeah, Tomb Kings need something like that. I think it did exist in maybe if the vampire counts actually for the, or did it in Warhammer 2 the healing for vampire counts? I think that was just flat. Like there was no bar that needed filling up or anything. You just got 20% healing or whatever, 10.2% healing for nothing. I can't remember how it worked. But yeah, Tomb Kings need something like that.
Cast us into the well of eternity.
Changing of the ways. You've done. You can transfer your settlement back now. In theory.
Oh, that's turned into their capital.
You know how you can get around that.
Uh,
You can transfer their original capital back to them. In Bretonia.
I don't think I can.
Where's Musalon? Can you see Musalon in Bretonia?
No, it's gone.
It's not gone. The
It's
settlement's still there.
no, it's gone.
Go to Bretonia.
I am.
Zoom in.
Muzalon is gone. Leonis is
Zoom
gone.
in. I know the faction's gone, but the settlement isn't, is it? So now you can transfer Musalon to the settlement Musalon to the faction Musalon.
That's not going to turn it back into a capital.
Yeah, it will.
No, it won't.
Yeah, it will. It's like
Okay.
if you lose your. All right, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's a few grimoires, whatever.
Not just a few grimoires.
If you lose, like I know if I've lost. Have you ever lost your capital before? You must have done.
I don't know.
If you lose your capital and then you get it back again, it returns to being your capital.
Well, I can't even find Muzalon. Yeah, Muzalon doesn't exist.
Oh. Bretonia's at war with them. So first you have to force peace. Then you have to transfer the settlement back, and then you can transfer the other settlement back to you. Well, how's this? I bet we've got to be pretty close to that forced peace by now. Is that 2 turns away till we get forced peace? Technology.
5 turns. 7 turns.
Fuck, 7 turns. What are they doing to us?
Yeah.
Way of scrying? Was that the get your movement back thing?
What?
Way of scrying. What was that? Above piercing screams.
Yeah,
Yeah, what was it?
restores campaign movement range.
Okay, yeah. Alright, just keep going ahead with that then. So in 5 turns, or 7 turns, whichever it is, I don't know. Should be able to do it.
I'm just gonna kill Muzzalong.
That is also an option. Hover over the settlement, see if they've got any guys in there.
For the Weaver!
Yeah, they do.
$20. You know what would be funny?
Huh.
If they come and attack your capital.
That wouldn't be funny. Stop.
That would be so funny. Because I was thinking like, oh, I'm really smart. I'm doing like plotting and scheming, and that nothing will ever come of this. There will be no consequences to this devious plan. And then they build 20 units and come and take over my capital.
It's not funny.
That's funny.
God damn it. And it's all gonna be your fault.
I move as quickly as
Yeah.
this mortal
Well, at least on the
vessel.
plus side, you didn't upgrade it to tier 3, like I said not to.
Techless, High Lawmaster.
Yeah, you're over here just
Gonna
like,
happen. I'm sorry. There's nothing we can do.
Are the cult of painted skin.
there is something we can do. We can have... Come on, you fucking camera. We can have
Let the trickery begin!
Sir Brock. We can take some units.
Of sin.
Hold on.
You know what we should do?
What?
After we're done with Oxyotl, obviously we need to take back that settlement, right? That the Vampire Council got.
Yeah.
So what you should do is just sell them the entire province, then declare war on them, and get money and experience on the way to back to taking that settlement off them. You could sell every single settlement that's in the path of your return.
Did you hear that sigh?
No.
That was the sigh of me having less will to live. Because, like, why the fuck would I do that?
Because it's money, bro. It's free money.
Alright, I'm ending my turn.
Okay, I'm stirring my tea.
I'm looking at my hero. And I'm like, can't I just place some units in this army? Sir Brock's army, and then have him march down to the undead?
Can't afford it. Sorry.
Wait, what? No. I just now caught that. If I sell him the territory, he's just gonna, and then I declare war on him, he's just gonna take my capital and take my settlements.
I mean, that is a distinct possibility. I'm not going to say that it isn't, but at least it will give you something to do.
No. Fuck that.
It'll help Kairos level up, and you'll get money. Lots of money. Post-battle loot. And vampire counts is really easy to beat as playing as Zinch. They have almost no answer to you flying around casting spells until they get Flying Lords or Vargeists or Terrorgeists, which they're not very common.
Yeah. Warzag's coming down.
This was a
Warzag,
great plan.
Warzag and Warzag Junior's coming down.
This is a greater plan than the Lizardmen great plan.
I don't know. Mazamundi's great plan was pretty great.
Like, realistically, there's been no prospect of Teclis even thinking about declaring war on us because of how much we fucked around with his situation.
Yeah.
This is exactly the kind of shit that you're supposed to do.
Really?
Yeah, this is.
Wait,
This is how
what?
you're supposed to use each.
Enemies have become a vassal.
What?
Make peace with the vassal.
What the hell is this? The enemy of your faction has become a vassal. I've never seen this before. You must either make peace with them or declare war on their new master. Definitely make peace 100% every single day of the week. Make peace. Because then you can join a war against them. For money. Make peace, definitely. That's that in 10 turns, that's money.
So blind to the present, I know your intention.
Declare peace? Yeah, peace. 200, 300.
How much money do we want to give?
300.
They want to give more than that. Yeah. It looks like they're begging for peace because they're on their last legs. So we might have to do something with Krotgar to make sure that he's busy.
The followers of Nurgle lack imagination.
God damn, how many turns has it been since fucking killing...
What turn are we on? I can't actually see the turn timer.
Turn 30.
Okay.
Keeper of the Destiny Scrolls.
They're going to get rebellion.
And I'll be here waiting to chew it all up.
The dice are
That might have been a mistake, I don't know. It might be that they can't actually afford to recruit a lord.
Fate's favor.
That's even possible?
Yeah. Maybe not seeing AI factions suffering attrition because they're bankrupt. They get attrition from desertion. That's when they run out of money.
Oh,
Sometimes
what?
How much money has he got? You don't want to give him peace. He's not going to accept it anyway, but...
Yes, 3,000 monies.
When he's on minus 322, there's nothing, literally nothing you could do to make him give you peace, apart from force peace. That's the only way to make him.
No, there was a
Mate.
cheat where in Total Warhammer 2, you give him a peace treaty, and then
Yeah.
you give him money, then you cancel the peace treaty, and the money would still be there.
Can you do that now?
Warzag strength
Oh,
1
here's
too.
Gorka my side. Who's you's got, eh?
I think the next Force War should be Krokgar versus Wurzag.
That's what I was thinking.
Whatever.
Need to keep
Demagogue.
Wurzag busier, really.
Immortality shall be mine.
Because what we want really is for them to be at each other's throats, but not making any progress. Just stalemate. Busy, but stalemate.
Yeah.
Let's just go win summoner. Because 10% physical.
Is that what I got?
No,
Nope.
you got the wrong thing. You got the thing that doesn't do anything. Although, it might do something in a bit, so maybe it wasn't too bad. Because you're going to recruit an iridescent horror, aren't you?
What?
Right. In your starting province.
Wait,
Hero.
what did you say?
The iridescent horror. In your starting... Don't get one of them. What are you doing? Yeah, you can actually hire one. Tough guy, huh? Yeah, get that.
Which one?
Barrier replenishment rate. Hell yeah. But
Alright.
you get the Zeech one, yeah. Not the metal one.
Yeah, look at this.
Darkness comes.
I do like Law of Metal for the Searing Doom, but wow.
Okay, I'm going to give Sir Brock these units.
Why?
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 Because Sir Brock is going to go and take out the vampires.
Scried this victory.
Okay. What are you going to do? Force March removal?
So I'm going to have him recruit 2 blue horrors.
No, don't do that.
Well, yeah, so I can like get a full stack with that pink horror.
Yeah, but you don't need a full stack right now because you're like 2-3 turns away from being able to do anything to the Red Duke. When you get to the lighthouse, that's when you can do that stuff. Right, look at those abilities. Which one's the best one? Okay. Power recharge rate, okay. 3 blue horrors. Could be good.
You like that one the most?
Glorious
Yeah.
favor.
Yeah. I think the first one could be good because it's buffing your missile damage.
There is still time for me. I have scried all of
The cult
Cancel the
sends me
recruitment.
thus.
Save money.
Dude, I want my full stack.
You're gonna get one in like 3 turns.
Alright.
You don't need it now.
the changer speeds our march.
The only reason to have 2 more units right now would be diplomatic faction strength.
Lack imagination. I know all.
Okay. I am ready to end my turn.
That's not a bad idea. Don't you have to be at war with them though?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do it. You have to be at war with them.
Alright. I'm ending my turn right about now.
A locus of change.
Alright, let's see what Warzag does. Oxyauto.
Has he appeared?
Yep.
Fantastic. Now, let's just hope these rebels don't wipe him out. Why do I feel like that's going to happen? I mean, he should be able to solo like 4 Nurglings and Lord.
Oh god. 40 units versus Techless.
You see what I'm saying?
Oh god.
80 units.
I mean 80 units, yeah.
He got wrecked. He possibly lost his starting hero there, Obermon, and he probably lost his Phoenix, his Tyrannok chariots. That was such a bad thing for Teclis there. He would have lost his artillery. He would have lost his sword masters of Hoeth.
Changer is chosen.
What's it called?
We are.
What?
What happened?
Do you not see this?
Well, it's not the end of the world. You can win.
I can win this?
Hell yeah.
I don't think I can.
Why not?
Cause it looks hard.
Alright. Just in circle. And we'll look at his spells. I don't think you want to use Wind Blast on this one. Because the range on it is too small. They're going to shoot you.
I could get Regiments of Renown.
Could do. I don't think you need them.
You don't think I need them?
No. You look at Kairos' spells.
Yeah.
The second, yeah, change Wind Blast.
Pink Fire.
No. Change it to Awakening of the Wood.
But that doesn't. What? That's less damage than what Wind Blast does.
Yeah, but it's also double the range. And it reduces their speed.
Right.
You've also got Burning Head as well, remember?
Yeah.
So you could even say you don't even need Awakening of the Wood, but it's better. It's better to use a cheaper spell because the more you cast, the more you're regenerating winter magic because of the life leeching. If you was going to recruit a regiment or an hour, I'd say get the horrors for the arcane mirth.
And all of them, right?
No, I wouldn't do that. No. The spawn are no good to you.
Spawn's the most overpowered unit in the game.
No. That Severed Claw's really good, but they're too slow. They've got a lot of skink chameleons, so like you're not going to be able to catch them. They're just going to get wrecked. They cost a lot of money. You just want the extra horrors to get more recharge rate. You want to break siege? Okay. This is also an option. Bravo. Yeah, good idea. You should put the heroes in Kairos' army for this battle.
Why?
Because the heroes will get more experience. Characters which are part of the primary army get more experience from the battle than reinforcing armies.
I don't really care about the experience because they're just gonna level up later on. But I do care about rather not fighting this battle or auto-resolving.
So you're gonna auto-resolve it.
Auto it?
Yeah, because there's no risk to you. By the time you get over to the vampire counts, you're gonna be back to nearly full health, probably.
There you go. He's finally dead.
You click loot and occupy.
No, I clicked, yeah, I clicked you loot and occupy.
Why?
Why?
Yeah, that just made your public order really bad.
I don't know why.
Oh, did you see that?
See what?
Did you see that? Peace between Musalon and Bretonia.
Yeah.
You know what that means?
He's gonna declare war on me.
No, it means transfer settlement from Bretonia to Musalon. Remember we talked about that before? I mean, you could actually, since you're going back, you don't need to do this actually, because you're going to go and take him out, so you don't have to do this.
Huh.
What's happening?
What?
How much did it cost?
I didn't do anything.
Okay, no, I was just wondering how much it costs.
I think it was like 1,000 or something like that. I don't know.
Okay. Are you going to rank up your guys?
Let the trickery begin.
Yeah, next turn you can start saving points for those the Skull Crusher and whatnot.
For the Weaver.
Casualty replenishment?
Yeah.
But I love the standard die.
Me too. But I think the casualty replenishment will, like, you know that stacks as well, by the way.
What?
The Chaos Strategist replenishment is stacks.
Sworn to the architect.
The
On the
What?
Exalted Hero.
Alright, let's try it.
So if you had like 4 Exalted Heroes with Chaos Strategists, the whole army would get 20% replenishment.
I don't believe that.
Yeah, that's true. And also, that would also stack on top of the Iridescent Horrors embed replenishment. So you could like replenish your whole army in one turn, no matter how damaged it was. If it was like that. Take these abilities. What abilities have you got here? This one. Wait. Stop. Look at all of them. What? There you go. The barrier replenishment rate. Fated Protector is the best one.
Demos iridescent.
Now, Bewitching Potency. Brilliant.
What?
You're doing the right thing.
I'm doing the right thing? Well, we killed our shot. You wanna end the stream now?
No. I got my energy back.
Sorcery is true power.
Dude, it's like 2 hours past my bedtime.
Look, I mean, if you're asking me if I want to do it, then no. But if it's obviously up to you because, you know, this is your life.
We've been
If you
doing
don't
this
wanna
for
carry on,
5 hours.
if you don't want to carry on playing, that's fine. We can come back to it. But I'm happy to carry on.
How long are we gonna continue?
Maximum, I've got another 2 hours.
Oh God. Oh man. Well,
It's up to you. I can take it or leave it.
Of the eight.
I think I'm gonna call it quits for the night.
No worries. Get some sleep. That's fine.
All right. Do you have anything to say to the audience?
I hope you had an enjoyable experience and learned something about how to play Zinch and enjoyed Brockenized Hunter.
Yeah, I hope so too. But I'll see y'all dudes in the next video. Bye bye.
Bye. Peace.
You just had a stroke. You're like, bye, peace. My God.